Hello, hello. Hey, Daroka, thank you so much for the resub. You don't have to do that. That's very appreciated. But hey, welcome everybody. So Freelancer. Um, some of you may have heard of this game, some of you may not. And yeah, this is one of my favorite games. Like straight up. I This game came out in 2003. Um, and I played it as part of a job that I had. I actually worked doing call center support for this game as well as a number of other Microsoft game titles. And I had never heard of this game, and it was on our list of games that we supported. It was in the closet, and we had CDs of it there, and I was like, oh yeah, you should try this. You should be familiar with all the games we support. So I tried it out, and I was like, wow, this is really good. So yeah, it's a space simulation. Um, why are you VIP? Because you're always here, Daroka. So you deserve it. um, yeah, you're much appreciated. Um, but yeah, we're gonna play it on stream. There's a mod that came out for this recently that uh, gives it kind of an HD. Well, I won't call it an HD remake. It's more of just like upscaled textures, better widescreen support, things like that. This game doesn't have any native widescreen support or anything like that. Almost never able to catch you. Yeah, but that's on me for streaming so late. um, but yeah. Anyways, we'll jump in here. I'm just gonna do a new game and let the intro cutscene play out here. So enjoy the story here.
Roger that. All systems show green. SA-14, you're cleared for departure.
Acknowledge Freeport 7. We'll see you in about 2 weeks.
SA-14, we're picking up unknown contacts on long-range sensors. We're dispatching a fighter wing to escort you out of the system. Godspeed.
Navy Command, this is Freeport 7. We're picking up some strange readings on the long-range sensors.
Alert! Unknown ships have breached the defense perimeter. Man all stations!
This intro cutscene's a little bit long, so I'll talk in between some of it. If it's stream at baby times, we'll be able to catch you more. Yeah. Yeah.
No word yet on whether it was accidental or a deliberate attack. The first handful of survivors arrived on Manhattan this morning.
We're here for medical. Is there anyone seriously injured?
One. Inside.
I love these 2003 character models. But honestly, I'm still impressed that this game looks as good as it does upscaled. Hey Spectral, how you doing today?
Make sure he lives. He owes me some credits.
Your concern is touching. We'll do everything we can. It may take a while.
I'm doing good, Spectral. I'm about to start one of my favorite games ever on stream, and I've played this on stream before, but never finished it on stream. So I'm excited to do it.
Destruction was deliberate, but sources inside the LSF say they suspect the dangerous criminal organization, the Order. We will keep you up to date as the story develops.
All right, there we go. That's our little intro. So yeah, pretty standard kind of spooky space conspiracy, you know, mystery story kind of hook at the start here. But yeah, it's This game is heavily inspired, as you may already be able to tell, by various sci-fi franchises, such as there's influences in here of Babylon 5, Battlestar Galactica, Star Trek, all sorts of stuff. But it's also its own little thing. Its universe is all kind of self-contained. This is actually a sequel to a game I've actually never played called Starlancer. So this is actually a sequel, but you don't need to know the previous game's story to, you know, to get anywhere. It's perfectly fine. So, we start off here on Planet Manhattan. Not a lot that we can do to start. The only thing we really can do is go to the bar. We don't have a ship. We don't have nothing. So, yeah, let's do that. Let me know if the game audio needs to go up. I think it might. We'll see when it gets going a little bit more.
Sidewinder Fang.
All we have is Liberty Ale, friend.
Fine.
Her name
This is a quiet scene, so it's a bad example.
Oh, why's that?
She's LSF. All business. If it's a job you're wanting, that is. On the other hand, if you're looking for something more...
Well, the only thing I'm looking for right now is this drink.
Thanks, creepy bartender.
I know you.
No, I don't think so.
The news. I saw your face on the news. You're one of the Freeport 7 survivors, aren't you?
Yeah.
I heard it was pretty bad out there. You know, you're lucky to be alive.
Right there, Oka? The big 2003, like, early...
It's the good stuff.
Yeah, early nostalgia vibes, like,
Because
yeah.
it's not every day a man has the chance to start again, huh? To your good fortune and liberty, sir.
Well, it can't get any worse. Thanks.
I would turn on subtitles, but unfortunately this game doesn't have any. So apologies in advance for that. But yeah, I don't need the tutorials. Alright, so space game, much like Mini. You get quests and missions from the bars. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. You can actually... There's lore that you can read here. So, like, we're going to read a little bit of this. I probably won't read everything. I might click through it, and if you want to pause, if you're watching the VOD or whatever and want to read stuff for yourself, go for it. I'm not going to read it all out loud or anything, but the key ones are these ones marked with exclamation points. So here we got the arrival of Freeport 7 survivors. Just moments ago, the survivors of Freeport 7 disaster arrived here in Manhattan. 2 days of intense travel. Several of the survivors required immediate medical attention. Requests by the LSF to conduct interviews concerning the attack have been declined by the medical commissioner. Meanwhile, the official death toll has risen to 2,600, making it the most devastating disaster in recent history. So, our character, as we found, is one of those survivors. And we've arrived here on that medical transport, and that's basically what we know so far. There's some other little bits here, like a Rhineland admiral is arriving in Manhattan today to meet with President Jacoby. You know, Jacoby is hopeful about the meeting. Port 7 public reaction. So it was a zoner station, neutral trading facility for all walks of life. So, kind of similar to a certain backstory for the kind of the Babylon stations there, kind of. Trading. Look at how much of this lore there is in this game. It's ridiculous. Liberty mediates BW talks for border worlds between Kusari and Rhineland. So there's tons of stuff you can read about in this. Like I said, I'm not going to go through all of this. I'll probably click and just kind of like, you know, bring it up on screen briefly, but yeah. Lots of backstory here. Drug abuse on the rise. Rhineland expats flock to Manhattan. Oh, sorry, one sec. My phone is going off. I need to mute that. There we go. God. Really wish my phone wouldn't, like, send me every notification at once. Let me catch up on chat here, too. It's weird. Normally I would have been young for these games. My brother got me into games early. Oh, yeah? That's cool. I would have been... I was an adult already when this game came out. I was, well, 17? 17 or 18. Wait. Something like that. I can't math right now. But, yeah. Still have a lot of nostalgia for this game. Yeah, this was 2003. Oh, I didn't need to go here. I don't know why I went to the commodity trader. Whoops. So then you can also pick up little tidbits of lore by talking to people. And, just little stuff like, oh, I want here the LSF wants to accelerate the investigation by questioning survivors from Freeport 7, even the critically injured ones. Yeah. So. And I forgot to.
I know you got something else.
Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
So there's this little
My attention.
random like
Here's what I heard.
voice convo stuff, but I always skip them because they're dumb. So more just lore and stuff. Talking about whether or not Liberty should send troops into the Sigma systems to guard the Freeport 7 wreck. Not everybody believes Liberty means well. And yeah. Oops, wrong button. So yeah. Anyways, let's continue the story.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't have nearly enough people.
Junie, the environment has changed. Well, with groups like the Order taking more and more liberties, indeed now threatening our profits, some in the government feel that we need to increase our patrols in these areas.
You Junko Zane?
Yes?
I believe you have business to discuss.
Wait!
I will leave this matter in your capable hands.
Sorry. The bartender said you work for the Liberty Security Force.
And who do you work for, Mr.
Trent. I work for myself.
What kind of ship do you have?
I lost mine. On Freeport 7.
I see. Are you staying in Liberty long?
I've got a friend who was injured in the attack. He's in medical. I'll be staying at least until he's released.
Well, as it happens, I could use a good freelancer, Mr. Trent. I'll be in the equipment room later. You can meet me there. Oh, and if we are going to work together, call me Junie.
So yeah, we've met Jinko Zane, or Junie, and she's offered to hook us up so that we can do some work for Liberty while we're kind of on the outs here, without a ship or anything, since we lost it on Freeport 7. So that's rather nice of her. But yeah, she wants us to meet her in the equipment dealer, so let's go there.
Hello?
I'm pleased to see you. Are you ready to work for the LSF, Mr. Trent?
It's just Trent. And yeah, I'm here to see what you have to offer.
Well, I found this ship for you. It's very basic, and you won't have jump access yet, but this should be good enough for now. This assignment will be easy. All you have to do is babysit a convoy of food and medical supplies. You'll be hooking up with the escort CO King. I'll tell him to expect you. That is, of course, if you're interested.
There we go. So yeah, we can... Here's our first mission. Escort a convoy of food and medical supplies from Fort Bush to the mining colony at Planet Pittsburgh. Commanding Officer Michael King is waiting for rendezvous in space near the Manhattan docking ring. And low risk pirate attacks are considered possible. And 2,000 credit reward. 1 second here, chat. I just need to check one thing. Okay. Let's continue.
Sounds good. I'm in.
The sound quality reminds you of Tomb Raider 4. Is it too low or bad or
All
anything?
you have to do is go to the landing pad and launch. King will be waiting for you near the docking ring in space, okay? I'll I'll see you when you get back.
Thanks.
Because I can turn up the sound. I had it turned down because it was too loud. But yeah, no, I mean, the sound quality is a 2003 game, so... And the voices are decent in this game, but they're not, like, amazing. And some of the... I'll go ahead and preface this right now. I love this game, and I love its story, but it is cheesy as hell. So be ready for some sci-fi cheese. But that's part of its charm. So anyways, we got a ship now. We can just launch when we're ready. I'm going to show you guys a few other little windows here. Here's our little objective log. And also a little personal log that we can read. So there's lots of reading in this game. Like, look at all this! Look at all this! Like, already available to us. We could get a little bit of backstory on Trent here. I'm not going to read all this, but kind of summarize. So Trent left Bretonia, tried his luck in the Border Worlds. Blah, 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 yep. So, got out in the Sigma system. Yeah, pirates attacked a few times, but they did okay. Couldn't find out anything about alien runes or uncharted systems. Only thing I've heard is there were sightings of strange ships out near Sigma 17. Managed to hook up with a captain of Republican shipping convoy. Transporting boron from Mainz to Honshu. Wants to keep the profits for himself. So... Okay, did the deal. Proud owner of over a ton of boron. Blah, 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 yep. Met Lonigan as planned on Kuriel yesterday. Came to an agreement. Meet on Freeport 7 tomorrow. Seal the deal on the ore shipment. If everything works out, they'll owe me 1 million credits. And Lonigan and I had just signed the deal when the attack occurred. We barely made it out alive. From the time the alert started, only had a few moments before the station blew up. Hundreds of people weren't so lucky. Actually, thousands, according to the reports. 2,600 people killed. It's pretty crazy. Lonigan's been unconscious. Currently on the rescue ship. Things aren't looking so good. Lost my ship and ore with the station. All I have left is 500 credits. So wouldn't even buy me a ticket back to Leeds. And then look at all this. Okay, arrived on Manhattan. The other 8 survivors simply wouldn't stop talking about what had happened on Freeport 7. Speculations running wild. Some were convinced Chancellor Neiman was behind the attack. Others accused Governor Takagi. Kruger assured me that Samura was the only possible group that had any interest in destroying Freeport 7. Yeah, basically nobody knew, and then most people think it was the Order. Yeah. And Manhattan is a single giant city that covers the entire planet. Say over 220 million people live here. It's not very many for a whole planet, honestly. Maybe it's a small planet. Okay. Oh, it's so much. Bar doesn't even have a Sidewinder Fang. Served you a Liberty Ale. Okay, so that's all the stuff we just did. Talked to Jinko, Junie, took the job. Okay, so there's all we're all caught up now. And yeah, so let's just go ahead and jump right into it then. There's not much we can really do right now to like customize our ship or anything. We can go to the equipment dealer and we can look at stuff, but like we have 500 credits. We don't have enough money to afford much of anything. So it's really not worth it right now. The only thing I would maybe even consider would be a countermeasure dropper, but we can't even afford that, so... I don't think we even have any commodities to sell at the start. No, we have nothing. So anyways, let's launch into space and continue, and we'll get into the meat and potatoes of the game here a little bit. And once again, in case you'd forgotten, gives you your little summary of your mission over here.
You must be Trent. I'm King, the CO of this mission. I contacted the lead transport of the convoy. They've completed pre-launch checks and are ready to go. Should be an easy run from here to Fort Bush, and then on to Pittsburgh. Ready? It's good to meet you, King. Is that a Rhineland cruiser? That's the Donau, Admiral Schultzky's flagship. He's visiting Manhattan to attend a high-level meeting with President Jacoby. Keep your distance.
Newark Station, this is RNC Donau, requesting clearance to dock with your station. Over.
Affirmative, Donau. You are cleared for docking point 6. Liberty welcomes you and Admiral Schultzky. Donau, be advised, we're picking up unknown contacts. Advise caution.
Understood, Newark. All escorts, power up weapons.
Affirmative. Ready to engage.
I love the music in this game.
Tracking incoming ships.
Unidentified ships. This is Newark Station. You are entering restricted space. Alter course at once or we will open fire.
Newark, do not interfere. We're here to protect the president. Schultzky is a traitor.
Red alert. The Donau is hit. Launch all rescue and defensive units. All other fighters engage enemy ships.
All escorts, open fire.
No!
Rip.
Oh my god.
My target's barely hanging on. I picked up some fool on my 6.
Yeah, I know how to play, thanks.
They blew up the Donau! Newark, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy. Confirmed, Gamma 6.
The order will pay for this. Escort wing, fire at will. Understood. Targeting all enemy ships.
Trent, we can't let them get away. Engage the enemy. Newark, we need reinforcements. Interceptors are en route. The Colorado and its escort are inbound. I can't shake it. I've got one trying to get a lock on me.
So yeah, gameplay is pretty standard space shooter fare. If you've played Everspace, this probably looks very familiar. Everspace was heavily influenced by the gameplay for this game. Okay, he's down.
That was the last one, Newark. Confirmed. No more enemy contacts. We read you. Radar is clear. SAR, report. Did you pick up any survivors?
Negative, Newark. We're continuing our sweep.
I wonder if there's a better spot for my avatar.
Scan for survivors. All other vessels, return to normal duty, but stay alert. Trent, there's nothing more we can do here. The transports are waiting at Fort Bush. I've uploaded a waypoint to your neural net. Just fly toward it.
Oh, hey, Move. Yeah, no problem. Happy to have you here. Alright, so, give me one sec here. Let me look. Is there a better place to put my...
Roger that.
I can't believe it. How did they get this close to Manhattan without...
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt them talking here a little bit, just to move myself over here. I'll be blocking the weapons that I have equipped, but that's not as big a deal. I'd rather have this stuff visible for you guys.
7. Now this. It's getting out of control.
So how was the audio balance during that fight? Music and voices and everything came through okay? Just want to make sure. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna fly over here. Oh, there's a ship right there. Didn't even see it.
Alright, we've reached the trade lane. Engaging activation sequence. Trent, you go first.
Go to
Oh, not go to. Whoops, wrong button.
dock.
So, space travel in this is kind of interesting, because the ships themselves have their own engines and whatever, but also populated systems have these big trade lane rings that serve as kind of highways between major points in the system.
This is it, Trent. This is one of the major arteries through Manhattan space. We're only taking it as far as Fort Bush. If we kept going, we'd reach the jump gate to the Colorado system.
So I kind of like the established, like,
Transport leader, this is
world
LSF
of this
Patrol
game quite a
Gamma
lot.
6. We're here to escort you to Pittsburgh, over.
Roger, Gamma 6. This is the USV Brent. Pre-launch checks have been completed.
And this game does have a first-person view, but I don't like it. So we'll be mostly be doing the third person.
Check. This is transport leader. All ships are in position and we show green status.
We heard the news about Schultzky. What happened?
The planetary defense grid was offline and the Order managed to break through. They took out the Donau with their first missile salvo. We never had a chance to stop them. Looked like the Order was determined to keep Schultzky from meeting the President. Hard to believe that this could happen. We better get going.
Let's hope for the best. Several convoys have come under attack in recent weeks. The rogue problem has gotten out of control in this area.
Surely that can't foreshadow anything.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
Looking good so far.
Alert! Trade lane disruption detected.
Formation.
Oh, there we go. Speaking of rogues, so yeah, that's a trade lane attack. The cool thing about this, like this, everything in this game exists on a very established universe that works on its own rules. So those trade lanes, they're useful for transport and whatnot, but they can be disrupted by pirates. If the pirates attack the trade lanes themselves, and the pirates will pull you out and ambush you in the trade lanes sometimes. So that's what just happened to us here. But now we gotta take out these space pirates. So let's do that.
Trent, get your weapons ready. This could get rough. There! Rogues! Trent, break and attack! We've got to keep them away until the trade lane comes back up.
I picked my target. Closing in. I've got a firefight on my hands.
The AI is not especially amazing in this game, but it doesn't matter because it's fun. Not to say this game's without challenge. It has its moments. We'll get there. I've also played this game a ton, so I'm pretty good at flying and maneuvering. Not to say I'm an amazing pilot in this game, but I'd be very curious to know how many hours I've put into this game. I've played it a lot over the years. Because here's the thing, we haven't gotten to that point yet, but this game is also an open world game. We're in kind of the tutorial mode right now, but we'll talk more about that when we get to it. Alright, this guy's almost gone. There we go.
Last one. We better get out of here before more of them show up.
Couldn't agree more. The trade lane is back up. Let's... Wait! Radar shows new targets. Gamma 6, we have to make a run for it.
We'll cover you. This is gonna be close, but I think we can make it without another fight. Everybody stay on course. Trent, do not engage the pirates. We have to get the convoy out of here.
See some more pirates approaching there. Transport's taking pot shots. Alright, we're out.
We made it! Everybody in one piece?
Barely. That was close. Thanks for getting us here in one piece, Gamma 6. We almost didn't make it.
A situation we're soon to fix. The rogues were better equipped than we expected, but we got what we came
Yo,
for.
Movery. Thank you for the sub, man. That's really appreciated. You didn't have to do that.
To reel 'em in, King. We're gonna unload our cargo. Remember our bargain.
I'm transferring the payment to your neural net account.
Understood. Transport leader out.
Hey, King, what's going on? You'll see soon enough. Go ahead and land on Pittsburgh.
Wow, King got kind of fucked up in that fight. I don't think I really took any damage. Alright, let's go land on planet Pittsburgh. Shout out to Pittsburgh, by the way. Wonderful city.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted.
So, yeah, hopefully everybody's enjoying this so far. This is a little bit of a slow start in the game because it has to teach you how to fly and stuff. But lots of intrigue already. We already had an assassination and a whole station blown up by terrorists. So, you know.
You'll find Pittsburgh to be remarkably unexciting, Trent. That's
I
a
disagree,
mining
King.
operation.
Okay,
Not
maybe
much to
Planet
look at.
Pittsburgh kind of
A lot
sucks,
of
but the
rock,
city
smoke,
rules.
and fire. For what it lacks in class, it more than makes up for in cheap drinks. Set your ship down on one of the landing pads over there.
Pittsburgh is, in reality, is way nicer than this shithole of a planet, by the way. Yeah, apologies if it gets you dizzy at all, Daroka. This game is a little bit motion sensitive. It can be a little tough to watch at times. I'll try to keep the turns not too bad, but in combat, no promises.
Hey, King, did you know it was gonna get hot out there?
We're not done yet. We're just waiting for the others.
Also, this game has the 2000 era
For some time now,
symptom of spinning cameras everywhere in the cutscene too. So that welcome to the early 2000s.
I think we're on to something here, and I've called for backup.
I can't believe I have fucking nostalgia for the early 2000s.
All right.
God, that was
This
20
had
years
better
ago
be worth
now.
It will be. I promise you. Oh, and Trent, now that you have a little scratch, I'd look into outfitting that pile of junk you're flying. Try the equipment dealer over there. He always has good deals.
Yeah, nothing too important for story there. It was mostly just King knew it was probably going to get hot. It was a little bit of bait. So that's about all we know there. Sorry for talking over it, but... Alright, so we've got a little bit of money now. When we're ready to go, we can just launch the space. I am going to get some additional equipment for our ship, though. One thing I'd love to get early on in this game is a missile launcher. So we have an open missile or gun/missile slot here, and we have 3 different choices of missiles. We have javelins, erasers, and stalkers. I like javelins early on. They don't turn as well as stalkers, but they do a lot more damage, as you can see. So I think we're going to buy a javelin launcher. And I think that's it. I could buy a countermeasure dropper, but I think I'm going to save my money. It's not going to be super important yet. We picked up some loot, however, while we were fighting. Mostly nanobots and shield batteries. These are healing items. But I believe... Oh, here, we can buy some more ammo, too, actually. Let's do that. Let's buy 15 more missiles.
Into cargo hold.
But we should have some commodities we could sell that we looted off of the wrecks. Let's take a look. Sure enough, we have 1 construction machinery. It's not much, and it doesn't sell for much here. But let's go ahead and just sell it. Get a little bit of money. We can go to the bar here, too. We can't take any missions right now, but I can at least check the news and see if there's anything new or interesting going on in the universe here. You're not the biggest fan of sci-fi, so you don't care if I talk over the cutscenes. Fair enough. I actually kind of like the story in this, like I said, but it is cheesy sci-fi, so so that's fair. All right, there's the news. So, Rhineland Admiral Otto Schultzky has been assassinated by members of the Order. The President was visibly shaken when she heard that the ship carrying the Admiral was totally destroyed on its final approach to Newark Station. After extending her condolences to Rhineland, she ordered a full inquest, immediately charging the LSF to pursue the Order as its #1 priority. So that's pretty much the only new news there, but we watched that happen. But let's go ahead and take off and continue with King, shall we? Alright, it is believed that the Liberty Rogue attack on the transports was staged from a base somewhere in the Pittsburgh debris field. Assist King in locating the criminal's base and eliminating the threat. This mission is medium risk. It's unknown how much resistance will be encountered should the base be located. But it pays more than our last one, so we'll take it.
There you are. 4 LSF wings from Fort Bush are searching the debris field for the rogue base. They've already taken prisoners. I'm uploading the coordinates for our search pattern. We'll rendezvous with another wing of fighters for our patrol. Hold on, there they are.
Gamma 6, Delta Patrol reports no hostile contacts.
Tell them to keep looking. One way or another, we'll find where those rogues are hiding.
Oh, do I have to enter formation? Yeah, okay. Alright, now we're part of the Epsilon 1 ring. Epsilon 1 wing. Why is that hard to say?
After the attack on our transport, the LSF has dispatched 4 wings to help us track down where these rogues are coming from. They gotta have a secret base around here, and this time, we'll find it.
Mayday, mayday! This is prison ship XT-19. We're under attack. To all Liberty patrols, please respond!
All units, change course to intercept. I'm uploading a waypoint. This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're on an intercept course and approaching your position. Over.
Acknowledge Gamma 6. We're under attack by multiple rogue fighters. We have fires on several decks, and our defenses are failing.
Understood. Hang on.
Alright, got a prison ship under attack, so we're gonna have to go investigate that. I'm not actually flying right now either when you're in the formation. The AI does all the flying for you. There's the prison ship.
We're taking heavy damage.
Oops.
Get these guys off us.
There she is. She's hurt bad. Everyone, break formation and engage.
We can't take any more of this. Roger that.
Okay, a little bit more shooting going on in this one. Actually took a few hits there, but nothing serious. Shields are fine. Oop. Another one shooting at me. Oh, right, we have those missiles now, so let me get this guy as a little bit weaker, and then boom.
Alert! We're picking up several new hostile contacts.
Damn it, more pirates. Trent, defend the prison ship at all costs.
Got him. Getting lots of loot from this. Oh, there's a whole other wing of these guys. That should get him. Yeah. I won't be able to resist making fun of the voice acting in this a little
What
bit.
is your status? Over.
Fires are contained. We lost life support to several decks, but we're all right. Over.
Acknowledged. Is there any way we can assist you?
Negative. Repair crews from Pittsburgh are on the way. You came just in time.
Glad we could help. Epsilon Wing, stay here in case more rogues show up. Trent and I will continue the search on our own.
Affirmative. Good luck.
I'm uploading new coordinates. Trent, take the lead.
Alright, King will now follow us, so we take the lead now. I love this game, and I'm sorry that I'm not talking much, because the commentary is probably really poor, because I don't want to talk over the story.
Something as big as a prison ship too far away from their hideout.
Even though the story is a little cheesy, I do love it. Oh god, I just... I was not looking at the screen, I was reading chat. I should not read chat while flying through a debris field. Whoops. Just do it? Yeah, no, I mean, I will. I will talk over it a little bit, but like I said, I like the story, so I do want people to be able to experience it. I'm crashing into shit again. God damn it, I'm gonna die.
We hear you, P4. Where are you? Over. I have several rogue ships on my tail. Can't take them. My shields are failing.
Alright, let's go help
All
this
right,
guy.
Trent, let's take these guys out. Enemy is directly in front of me.
Alright, let's get this guy a missile. The screams in this game are great. Also, one thing I do love about this game is the radio, the like radio distortion effect on the radio calls. It's really handled really well for and it kind of covers up some of the cheesiness of the voice acting sometimes.
I have one in my sights.
This guy's gonna get a missile too. Has he under what now?
What is your status?
The ship is holding together. Barely.
Where's the rest of your wing?
Gone. We were sweeping through the debris field and ran into heavy fire inside a dense particle cloud.
That's it. You must have been close to their base. Can you show us where you were?
I'm uploading the coordinates now. My systems are fried, and I have a coolant leak. I'm headed back to Pittsburgh.
Good luck, Beta 4.
Thanks. To you as well.
Alright, that's why I hate the first-person view. It's really janky in this game. Definitely this game plays better with third-person. So we're about to see one of my favorite features of this game.
I think this is it. I'm gonna call in for some backup. To all units, this is Gamma 6. We have a potential location of the rogue base. Converge on the following coordinates.
This is Alpha 1, acknowledged. We'll rendezvous at the coordinates. Over.
This is Delta 1, Leader. We're on the far side of Pittsburgh. Changing course to your location. Over.
Wait, I've got something. Incoming rogue fighters, get ready.
So, what I'll talk about real quick is we're about to see one of my favorite features of this game. You can see over here, where I'm shooting right now, there's kind of there's a cloud. So, yeah, and these guys are trying to run into there.
What's your status?
And now we're on the edge of this cloud.
The cloud ahead. Trent, take the lead.
Understood.
This game has surprisingly good volumetric cloud and nebula effects for a 2003 game.
There, the rogue base. To all units, this is Gamma 6. We've confirmed the location of the rogue base. I'm transmitting new coordinates. All units, I can make out 2 defense platforms and an armored depot. We'll need torpedoes to take it out. Over. Delta
Some more good music here.
They're on their way, Trent. We can't take out the base. Their armor is too strong, but we can soften up their defenses by taking out the platforms. Let's go. Trent, look out. More pirate ships closing in fast. I hope those reinforcements get here soon.
Have bogey in my sights.
We'll put some missiles into these platforms. Oop. Actually, I clicked out of the window there. Don't mind me.
One down.
Oop, shield down. There we go.
Second platform is down. Where are these torpedo bombers?
This is LSF Delta 1. We're making our torpedo run at the station. Over.
Good to see you guys. Let's finish them off.
Have bogey in my sights.
I've got a firefight on my hands.
Got visual. Weapons are hot.
Target in range.
Torpedoes away.
Oh, it's all good, Daroka. You didn't miss anything too important.
Our pleasure, Gamma 6.
We just found this rebel base. And now we pulped it. Well, not rebel base. Rogue base is a better term. They're more space pirates than, like, rebels.
That was the last of them. Gamma 6, we've got it from here. All units, secure the area.
Good work, Trent. Let's get clear. I'm uploading coordinates for Pittsburgh to your neural net. Let's go.
And we'll get to see that really nice cloud transition again as we transition out of the debris field here. But yeah, I really like the way this game looks visually, even for a game as old as it is.
Great work back there, Trent. Not bad for a rookie.
Something tells me I'm going to be seeing a lot more of you in the future.
What we did here today will hopefully put a dent in the growing crime problem we've been having in this system. Maybe now we can focus our full attention on the Order and anyone who supports them. Schultzky's assassination can't go unpunished. Trent, Junie just sent me a message on the secure channel. Change of plans. I need to divert. Look, if you land on Pittsburgh, talk to one of the deep space reps. They'll have something lined up for you. Meanwhile, I'm transferring your payment now.
Yay, payment.
See you around.
See ya, King.
Trent, this is Junie. Good job. King just told me how impressed he was with you. Hope this wasn't too much for your first assignment. I wanted to meet up with you, but the attack on Schultzky has everyone rattled. President Jacoby's ordered a full investigation to determine what can be done about the Order. It'll likely mean more work for us soon. Meanwhile, why don't you spread your wings a bit? Familiarize yourself with the New York system. Maybe see what work you can pick up. I'll be in touch. Junie out.
Alright, there we go. So that's basically the tutorial, and they talk about now, you're now able to go anywhere in the New York solar system and accept missions as a freelancer. Hence, title drop. You increase your net worth to a set amount before Junie will contact you for the next mission. To view this amount, click the player's... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. There are many ways to earn money. You can complete a mission from a job board, mine asteroids, sell loot, trade commodities. So now we are basically on our own. And this is now where the open world part of the game kicks in a little bit. It's not completely open to us yet, but...
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Now we can kind of take our time, and I can talk to Chad a little bit more. We can do some exploring. We'll get back into the story in a little bit, but... a lot of people are going to make... There's easy comparisons to be made here between this game and, like, Elite 2. How was my day? My day was pretty good, Daroka. I got up relatively early for me lately, and had a good pizza for dinner, and played with my dog, and yeah, been going pretty good. Alright, so we're landed. Let's go ahead and patch up our ship. We took a little bit of damage, mostly from me crashing into debris while trying to read chat, so let's repair that. And we might have some stuff we can sell. What is early? I don't want to even talk about it. For me right now, early is any time before 4 p.m. I need to fix my sleep schedule here soon, and yeah, it's a mess. Okay, so we don't... I might buy... We have 5,000 credits now. I might buy, like, a mine or something, but I don't think we really need them right now. The one thing I will get is a countermeasure dropper. So we're going to get that. Back in uni, that's why you were able to watch me. Oh, I hear you, yeah. Spectral, you really need to start on the commission someone gave you, but you don't want to. Man, that's the mood, though, isn't it? Like, as soon as something becomes work, you just don't want to do it, right? Like, I know how that feels. Alright, so we bought some more missiles. We bought our countermeasures. Let's see if we have any commodities to sell. A little bit. We got some water and some scrap metal. We'll just get rid of them. So what do you think, chat? Should we look for a mission here at Planet Pittsburgh, or should we maybe go explore the system a little bit?
This is the Colony News Service.
Also, I'll just go ahead and read this real quick. We got some new news. Seemingly in answer to growing security concerns, LSF forces took action and delivered a crushing blow to Liberty rogues operating secretly near Pittsburgh. Following up on details from an ongoing investigation, the well-hidden base was rooted out and surgically eliminated by agents who acted under tactical LSF authority. Eamon Bonnerill of the LSF promises this is just the beginning, as he intends to tighten the noose around the neck of organized crime. Did we get anything else interesting? New local prison ship rescued. Hey, we got a little footnote for our good deeds. XT-19 sustained heavy damage. We were told the ship was successfully towed to Baltimore Shipyard for repairs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else new here that we haven't read. So here's the job board. We have a few things we could take. So here's a someone escaped carrying scramble codes, and they want us to go pick them up. And then just ship destruction missions. Yeah, let's take one of these, shall we? Let's just take, like, the 2001, something really basic. Group of Liberty Rogue ships causing hassle. Go to the debris field and stop them permanently. Oh, and we've sent out a few of our own people to prepare for your arrival, so we'll have wingmen on this mission. Let's do that. So this is our basic gameplay loop here. Accept mission, go to space, do mission, get money, buy new stuff, repeat. It's the basic loop. Is this a Star War? It's heavily inspired by Star Wars in some ways, hot dog. But no, it is not a Star War.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Pittsburgh. Planetary docking cleared. Good flying.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
Alright. So we're going to follow these waypoints out to our mission destination here. You've beaten Doom on every difficulty except for Ultra Nightmare. You talking about Doom Eternal? Spectral? Or just like the original? Nice. That's wow. I don't think I've even beaten it on Ultraviolence. I need to play it again though. That game is really good. Alright, our next waypoint is over there. Alright, so we're gonna go. We should be able to find our Liberty Rogue targets out here. Gonna swap the phone, Daroka? Alright, we'll see you when you get back. Alright, so there's a lot of downtime in this game, a lot of flying, but I like the chill atmosphere of this. You get to listen to some music, look at some nice space vistas, and we're about to fly into a debris field, so I should probably pay attention and not ram into stuff again. You beat Nightmare last week and just beat it on I'm Too Young to Die, and it feels like cheating. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, here's our enemy.
We're painting them so you can ID them easily.
Glad you could make it. Could use your help. When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID.
Alright, well, we brought plenty of missiles, so we'll get these guys' shields down and take them out here. Just get behind him here. Ooh, he dodged that. Try one more. Ooh, this one's slippery. The AI does get better than the ones in like the tutorial missions. Not that much better. As you can see, I can pretty much stay behind this guy without any effort, but he's trying to run at least. Get back here. Should have gone to bed an hour ago. Yeah, welcome to my world. I know that feeling. Well, hopefully you're able to get some sleep, Daroka. And hopefully this game won't be too too loud or obnoxious for you to sleep to. There we go. So yeah, the enemies get a little bit more annoying to fight. Also, our ship is, like, obviously it's the starter ship. It's trash. So we'll eventually get some better equipment and better ships. He's almost down. There we go. This should be the last one here. Oh, he dodged that missile. Come on, get him. There you go.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
There we go. So we already got paid for that. That was that mission. Let's see. What window am I looking for here? So we need to make another just under 2,000 credits for Junie to contact us. So we'll take another mission. We'll fly around the system a little bit and do some exploring, though, now that we're kind of out and about. So that's a jump gate over there. We can't use those yet. That's Planet Manhattan. We started out there. There's a couple bases here. I don't know where we want to go yet. We'll fly over to these bases for now, and we'll decide from there. So one cool thing about this game, too, though, is all these different bases and stuff, they all have their own little history. So, like, this is Fort Bush. We can click the... Oh, well, maybe not. We haven't docked there yet, I guess, so we don't have the info on it. Is that how that works? Yeah, okay, right. You have to dock there once to get the info, I guess. There's also a lot of AI ships around, which is really cool. So, like... We're flying right now. We haven't seen too many, but here's a bounty hunter. There's a bounty hunter that I think just took off from this station. And the AI, it's, you know, a very open world game type thing. The AI goes off and does its own thing. Oh, there's some, speaking of, there's some rogues get... Yep, so there's a fight started. Some rogues showed up. They're not attacking me, so I can just sit here and watch. But the station and the bounty hunters here are fighting them off. We could jump in on that if we wanted to. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's head to Planet Manhattan. See if they got any good missions for us. We'll use the trade lane to get over there. Sorry, I'm just enjoying listening to the ambience of the music and the sound effects and the like radio calls. I like that stuff. That stuff is good stuff.
This is Liberty Police, Epsilon 3 to Freelancer, Alpha.
Oh, we're getting scanned.
I'm scanning your cargo bay for contraband.
Luckily,
all right, there's nothing
we know we're not carrying anything. Give me 1 sec, actually. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm actually gonna turn the music up just a little bit, not a ton. There we go. I just wanted it a little louder. All right, so there's actually we could land here on Planet Manhattan. There's also this Trenton outpost and the Newark station. Let's land at Newark, shall we? So let's head over there. You're on phone now, Daroka? Well, welcome back. We're just kind of exploring the Liberty system right now. We've still got to run another mission or two before we can get contacted by Junie for the next bit of story. But for now, we're going to dock here at the Newark Station here.
Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2. Received your transmission, Spa and Cruise White 17. Where are you heading?
You random dots in your sentences? Yep, same here when I try to type on the phone. Alright.
This is Newark Station. Heavy transport convoy. Identify yourself.
Alright, so we landed at Newark. So it's got a bar, commodity trader, and an equipment dealer. We can read a little bit about the station here if we want to. It'll tell us all sorts of cool stuff, like does it have ships for sale? What commodities does it sell for a good price? What commodities does it buy? Equipment for sale. And then there's some backstory. So in this case, headquarters for interspace commerce. Responsible for construction of vast jump gate trade lane network. So, yeah. Lots of good backstory here. I'll just let you guys read that if you want. I'm not going to read all these out loud, but I will be checking a lot of them just because reading the backstory in this game's half the fun. So, anyways, let's see what they got at the equipment dealer, and then we'll check for some missions at the bar. I don't know if there's any equipment we'll really be able to afford. Well, they have advanced stun pulses. But, yeah, that only does shield damage. I mean, having one of those isn't the worst thing. But we only have 3 slots, and we already have our Justices in class. Wait, what's Starbeam? Is that better than a Justice? Starbeam is a laser weapon. It does 18 and 9. This does 16 and 8. So slightly better damage. What's the energy usage? It's the same energy usage. Oh, there's a stun pulse, too. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, stun pulse is the shield one. So we could get Starbeams. They're very similar to what we're using. They do slightly more damage. I don't know if it's worth the money. Like, that'd be over 1,500 credits for a tiny damage upgrade. I think we'll hang on to our credits. We could buy a mine launcher, but I don't think we're going to. Spectral says I would be on my computer, but I broke my R key and now I need to substitute it with W or copy and paste R. Oh no! That is tragic. So what you're saying is you're forced into Uwu speak. Alright, doesn't look like a lot happening here. We got a couple people we could talk to for some rumors. Okay, you know, whatever. Oh, bribes. So if we had the money, which we don't, we could get better rep with the orbital spawn and cruise lines. Obviously, we don't care about that.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Yeah, nothing we need there, really. Alright, well, let's just take another mission, shall we? We can fly for interspace commerce. I'm guessing these are all against Liberty Rogues. Yeah, Liberty Rogues. Okay, we can just take out some more Liberty Rogues. We'll take the 2150 mission. Okay, this mission's kind of far from where we're starting, but we'll get to see a little bit more of the Liberty system, so that'll be cool.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Newark Station. You are cleared for launch. Good flying.
This is Liberty Police Alpha 8-bit bounty hunters green.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
Doesn't help that you have to send important emails to people, and because I lost the bet, I have to have a... Wait, hold on a sec. You have to send important emails to people, and because I lost the bet, I have to have a protogen and my profile pic, and you can guess where this is going. I assume you mean important people that would not understand a protogen icon. Oh my god. Yeah, that combined with your forced Uwu speak is extra hilarious. Alright. We'll take this trade lane next.
Alright, this is our stop. Thanks for your help. This is Cryer Silver 9-9 to Fort Bush. I need 2 more.
Doc.
Your friends that already call you a furry? Oh, so you aren't actually. You just that's just you just had to use that as a because you lost a bet. I get you.
Freelancer, Outfit 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
Okay, scan me, but I'm already gone, so bye. There's a another nebula in this system over here. You can see the outline of it. We'll get it. We'll get there. There's some really cool effects and stuff in this game. What did you say? I zoned out. Oh, I just said. You said you had friends that call you a furry, so I asked, oh, are you not one? And that's why this is like, I get what you're saying now. I was just, yeah. You had to Google what a protogen is. Yeah, they're cute little furry creations. All right, let's go take out these pirates. I don't know if you guys like the radio chatter nearly as much as I do, but I find it so, like... It's such a huge part of why this game is immersive for me. It's something that not a lot... I feel like... I'm surprised more games don't do it now that we have, like, AI-generated speech and stuff. I feel like more games need to do stuff like that. I tune in, the first thing I hear is furry creations. We were talking about protogens, Hayes.
So you can ID them easily.
Alright, we'll take out some pirates here. Get our last bit of money we need so we can go speak with Junie. And we'll just missile this guy down. Oh, what's going on with my mouse? There we go. Take a missile. Don't you dodge it. Oh, he didn't die from that missile. And I got more of them behind me, too. Those are space furries. I guess you could call them that. They're little, like, technological cyborg things. I don't really know their full backstory or anything. I'm sure they have one. Oh, lost the shields again. We got lots of shield batteries, so we'll be fine for now. One more to go. Alright. Is that everybody?
We show area as clear. Good job. Mission commission out.
Trent, this is Junie. I have a new assignment for you if you're interested. Meet me on Manhattan. King and I will be waiting for you in the bar.
Alright, back to Manhattan we go. Let's see what else. Cyborg space furries. Yeah, pretty much. They are adorable, Spectral, I agree. Google didn't help as much as your explanation. I'll take it. Already feels like a fetish. I mean, hey, whatever you're into, right? Alright, well, we're going to head back to Planet Manhattan, and we'll talk to Junie, and we'll continue the story a little bit. A lot is locked behind story progression, especially early on. It is an open-world game, but they kind of ease you into it very slowly over time, which I kind of like, honestly. Yeah, and Movery is absolutely right. A lot of protogen fursuiters have done some really cool stuff with their helmets. Lots of I've seen people with well, I actually haven't seen that many protogens in person because they kind of came about right at the end of they started becoming popular kind of at the end of 2019. So obviously, I haven't been to a lot of conventions since then. But I have seen some pictures of fursuits that are that do a lot of cool like LED stuff within their headsets. I know there's one that I saw that you can actually play like the Google jumping dinosaur game on his headset. Hey Hayes, thank you for the sub. Man, that's really appreciated. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys tonight. That's awesome of you. Ever gonna see my avatar in a hot tub? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll make that a sub goal or something. Of course, that might chase some people away. So I don't know. We'll see. Got your money ready? All right. All right. Well, we'll see about that then. All right. Let's see. We're almost to Manhattan, and we'll continue the story. Protogens are your favorite furry original species? Yeah, they're up there for me. I like them a lot. They're really cool. I like their design. I think my favorite still is Sergals, personally. Something about their design I really enjoy. I'm not even really into their, like, the whole backstory and stuff with Sergals. I just like the way they look. Don't know what you look like. You sound mid-height, though. How tall do you think I am, Hayes, based on how I sound? I'm really curious what you think. Sergals are cute and merp. And cheese. I need to get my Sergal avatar made for VC Face. Lug guesses 2 feet 3 inches. And Daroka is like 1 feet in inches. Daroka, I actually couldn't tell you what my height is in meters. Well, I could guess, but I'd have to do math in my head. I don't feel like doing math right now. Hayes guesses between 5'9" and 6'1". I'm considering, first of all, Hayes, you're right. Second, considering, like, that's probably, like, the very tip of that, a bell curve in terms of average heights for, 35-year-old men. Yeah, good guess, but also guessing the bell curve is the easy answer. Just the tip of the bell end, if you will. You're 5'10 or 5'11, then you're about 175 centimeters. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I'm like 5'8 or 5'9, something like that. So like 170-ish centimeters, I guess, or I don't know what the conversion is. But anyways, we took a little bit of damage. Let's get patched up, and then we'll go meet Junie and King in the bar here and continue with the story. Oh, I forgot about the little animation of all the, like, equipment driving up. I usually skip that. You need some height, Artemis? Take an inch of my... Dude, being small was a curse when I was in high school and stuff. Like, yeah. Back when I was a kid, I would have happily taken a few extra bits of height. Alright, well, we could do some upgrades again. So this is an upgrade of our Class 1 Justice to a Class 2 Justice. More damage. Oops. Quite a bit more damage. And that's a decent upgrade. We might do that. The rest of it we can't really do anything with. Let's check this. Let's see if there's any ships we could buy real quick. I doubt we can afford any yet, but let's look. You have to eat Spectral? Alright. Yeah, we will have fun. And thanks a lot for coming in. Let's see what else chat's saying. 2 feet 3 inches is 69 centimeters. Nice slug. Hayes says they were a small kid until sophomore year of high school, and then you sprouted. Yeah, puberty is a bitch, isn't it? Now you're 6'3" and hit your head on shit? Oh, no. Yeah, and clear out spider webs with your face. Yeah, no thanks. I was the youngest kid because I have a September birthday, so I was small. I have a December birthday, so I was usually pretty young too, because I think I got in like on a technicality to start school a little early. So yeah, I was always small compared to my classmates. All right, let's see what the ship dealer has for us. Patriot light fighter and a Rhino freighter is within our price range, so we could trade in our Starflyer with our credits. We're not going to do a freighter. We might do this light fighter, which apparently the model isn't loading. So we could buy it. It would keep our justices and come with a drail attached. How much would this cost? Hold on. What? It doesn't say how much it would cost. Oh, 7,600. That would be almost all our money. I think we're going to hold off. We're going to stick with our crappy ship for now, and we'll probably pick up a light fighter after this mission, maybe. Let's sell our commodity. Well, let me see how much we make for selling commodities, actually. Not much. We'd still be pretty much out of money. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick, chat, and then we'll continue the story, so give me just 2 seconds here. 1 sec. I am back. Alright, let's continue the story. Those of you that just have tuned in, prepare for some cheesy dialogue. But it's got a certain charm to it.
Good to see you again, Trent.
Well, now that we're all here, the LSF has an important mission for you. Are you interested?
Capture an artifact smuggler. Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, here are the details. The LSF has got a line on a smuggler who's been moving artifacts in and out of Liberty space.
What sort of artifacts? Alien. They're very old and fetch a huge price among collectors as high art. Liberty purposely monitors and restricts their trade. But the LSF is about to ban them altogether under orders of the President.
His name is Trent Hot Dog, actually.
Okay. The smuggler's name is Sean Ashcroft. He's been under investigation for a while. Now we have information that he's going to try and move a shipment into New York through the Colorado Gate. We want him. Your job is to stop the convoy before it reaches New York and bring him in for interrogation. Now he's probably got help, so be careful. I'm uploading the access code to the Colorado Gate into your neuronet now. I'll also have a scanner and tractor beam installed in your ship.
Wait. Tell him about the bonus.
What about the bonus?
I've got the access codes to the rest of the Liberty Gates. You can have them once you deliver Ashcroft.
Really?
Really.
Trent, I've got a pit stop to make. I'll see you in space.
All right.
I can see why you heard Trip Hot Dog, yeah. Alright. So we gotta go. We're gonna get our first trip through a jump gate, everybody. So that's exciting. Anything new, interesting on the news? Oh, here we go.
This is the Colony News.
Liberty imposes artifact ban. President Jacoby announced today that based on appearance of new, unstudied, and potentially dangerous classes of artifacts in Liberty, she is temporarily suspending all artifact trading pending further investigation. So that's why this is the thing I love about this game. You check the news thing, and it always ties into what's going on in game with your character and stuff, or like with what events you've been witnessing. So we're after an artifact smuggler because the President of Liberty just announced a ban on their trade. So they initiated a crackdown. Despite initial protests, she has assured trade union reps that they will be adequately compensated and that once evaluated, regulated trading will resume. Authorities have asked all citizens to comply with temporary precaution, but more can be learned. So Spooky. Spooky. So a little bit more. Well, we've read most of these. This is a little bit of a new blurb. We won't read it out loud, but there it is if you wanted to skim it. Just talking about some armed forces standing, taking up certain places. Also, is this schmutz on my monitor, or is this part of the game? What is going on here? Is this little bit like right here for you guys? I thought it was something on my monitor, but I think it's actually like a glitch in the scroll wheel on the game. Hold on, let me get my cloth out. Are you guys seeing that? Can't tell. No, I think that's part of the game. What the heck? It looked like just... Yeah, it looked like just mess on my monitor. Anyways, Ooh, some Freeport 7 survivors dead and missing. So, that's mysterious, and we're a Freeport... our character is a Freeport 7 survivor. So it's a little unnerving knowing that some have gone missing or died. Just going to click over these and let you kind of read them if you want, but I'm not going to talk about all of them. Evidence pointing toward the order. They're looking for the manifest to Freeport 7. Aurelian named as order leader. Artist has been kidnapped. Yep. Okay, so interesting stuff. Let's carry on. Robots. Look at that Robert riding the transport. He's just...
Is that you? When did they release you from medical?
You think you're safe, but you're not.
What are you talking about?
What do you think happened on Freeport 7?
It was blown to dust, like my ship, my ore ship, and my million credits that, by the way, you still owe me.
Easy come, easy go.
No. We had a deal.
A deal that died with the station. That all seems so long ago now. Doesn't matter anyway. They want us all dead.
Who wants us all dead?
Men, government men, They'll find the manifest. They'll know who was there. They're already after me. Yeah. But I'm smart. I escaped from medical.
Wait, you what? You escaped?
Had to. They came for me, Trent. Because of what I saw on the station. I saw what did this to us. To me. There were these ships. But they weren't there. They weren't...
Lonigan, you're not making sense.
You don't understand. They know me now. I'm not safe here anymore. None of us are. Trent, we gotta get off Manhattan.
Hey, wait, Lonigan! Hey, where do you think you're...
Hey, wake up!
Whoa.
Slap.
You look terrible. Are you alright? I don't know.
What happened to you?
Two men. They jumped me. Oh, my chest. Where's Lonigan?
Lonigan? Who's Lonigan?
They must have taken him.
Trent, pull yourself together. Remember Ashcroft and the mission.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
We got work to do.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'll be fine.
Then I'll see you when you get back. Good hunting.
That slap was pretty juicy, wasn't it? Artistic. What is a blonde espresso? Are you asking me, Hayes? I assume a blonde espresso is like... I don't know. Like, is that an espresso with like lots of cream or something? That's how you know the guy is creepy and evil. He smokes a cigarette and tosses it over the building. Did you like the sound effect of the cigarette spinning through the air? Whew. Whew. Go to space and do this artifact smuggling mission. Well, we're not smuggling. We're trying to pick them up, but let's go.
I was starting to wonder if you were really okay. You
Here we
are
go.
okay, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. So what was going on down there? Who's Lonigan?
I met him
What
on
was that,
Freeport
Daruka?
7. We just signed a deal when
Am
the
I
station
vaping?
was attacked. He
What
was
do you
injured
mean?
and
Why
has
do
been
you
in
ask?
medical ever since. I've been waiting for him to recover to get my money back.
I thought I muted my mic. If it came through, I apologize.
Nothing about the money. He said he escaped from medical and that people were after him.
Oh.
I thought he'd lost his
I thought I muted my mic for that. I guess I didn't.
Maybe he wasn't just paranoid. I'm never getting paid. Goodbye, million credits.
Hold on, we're almost at the trade lane. Our flight path
It sounds like I'm flushing a toilet. You may have just guessed very well, Daruka. But yeah, I did take a little bit off my vape a minute ago, but I thought I muted for it.
Doc.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
I like how he says that every time. Like, nobody else ever says that, but King's like, yeah! Lane jump! Alright.
It's only a short run from here to the Colorado gate. Let's go.
Head to the Colorado system. I'm laughing at Lug's emote there. For those that maybe are not are just listening without chat up, so that's why I had a little giggle. Alright, so the cool thing about this game is that the systems are interconnected with these trade lanes, which work as like highways. And I'll let King finish.
Moved heavy battleships to all jump gates. Every ship going in or out of the New York system is being scanned.
And then, like Babylon 5, you have jump gates that connect you to other systems. A lot of other...
This is jump gate control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
Unity, this is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. Requesting permission to jump to Colorado.
I got your posture check there, Daruka.
Patrol Gamma 6, you're clear to proceed. Over.
And we'll hydrate as well.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. That wasn't too bad. Let's go.
Alright. But yeah, jump gates. So this is one of those types of space games like Eve or Freelancer. We're playing Freelancer. Eve Online has jump gates. Babylon 5 is another sci-fi that has jump gates. Mass Effect has them too, right? The relays or whatever. I never played Mass Effect.
Use the jump gate to get to the next
Okay. Let's go. I need to give you some more things to do with your points.
Next stop, the Colorado system.
Here we go. I love how that's... Okay, I gotta pause real quick. I love how that's instantaneous. When I played this game originally, in 2003, there was a loading sequence in between systems of like a little warp tunnel. Apparently that just doesn't exist anymore playing this in 2021. It's just instant. You're just through the gate. It kind of removes a little bit of the drama, but that's okay.
All systems show green. Trent, take up position near the trade lane.
Alright.
This is Junie. Ashcroft has been sighted in the Kepler system. We don't know which way he's going, but it looks like he's coming straight at you. Keep your eyes open. Over.
Acknowledged. Trent, we have to scan every ship that's coming through. Fly to the waypoint and take up position.
All clear. Now it's our turn. Sharpen up, men. We're headed to the New York system.
Initiating trade lane sequence. Good. Cut your engines. We'll wait here.
King, Ashcroft's convoy just entered Colorado. We've set up a trap for him at Pueblo Station. Stay where you are and make sure that none of his men get away. Over.
Roger. Trent, stay sharp.
Alright, so we're going to be scanning ships as they come by here. So they might come through the jump gate. We got some leaving, actually, over there, but they're too far away to scan, so we're not going to worry about them. And then we'll have some coming through the trade lane here. So let's give them a quick scan when they come out.
There, a convoy. Target the ships and scan their cargo.
So they just have food. What about this guy?
I'm going in.
Oh, he's got artifacts.
You are in violation of the Liberty Artifact Code and are under arrest. Cut your engines. Trent, go for his engines.
So this guy's trying to run for it. We're gonna... Oh, not really running. He's actually fighting. Oh, actually rammed me. A little... Wow, he's quick. Oh, we never did buy those upgraded weapons we were talking about. Oh well. This guy's too nimble for missiles. Or at least these javelins. Oh, there we go.
Ceasefire, or you will be destroyed.
I hope you got good lawyers. This is abuse of power here. I'll sue.
Sean Ashcroft, you are under arrest.
I'm not Ashcroft, you jawhead. I'm really gonna have your butt.
What?
The name is Cosmo Van Nostra. Remember it. I'm about to be your worst nightmare, Flatfoot. This is wrongful arrest, harassment, and wanton destruction of my property.
King, our plan has failed. Ashcroft broke through our forces at Pueblo. We've lost contact with the station. Get there as fast as you can. Hurry.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
This is outrageous. You haven't had the last of this.
We're just gonna leave that guy hanging out there.
Ready your weapons.
Shout out again to the music. Station's not looking too hot.
Dear God.
Ooh, that's a lot of pirates.
We're under attack. Repeat, we're under attack. This is Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy.
Gamma 6, we're tracking 6 hostiles. We have fires on several decks, and life support is failing. We can't take much more.
Understood. Let's go, Trent.
We're taking heavy damage. Get these guys off us.
I have enemy target in my sights.
Ooh. I should have bought more shield batteries is what I should have done. We're doing okay, but... Oh, he got missiled. I guess King got him. We're just going to have to be a little bit more evasive. Oh, you jerk. Come on, take a missile. There we go. Take another one. Oh, he might dodge both of those. Yeah, he did. How many missiles do I have left? 24? Okay, we'll be fine. There we go. One more? One more. Two more.
Yeah, last one.
Oh, I guess that was the last one.
What's your status?
We lost life support to several sections, but we're all right.
What happened?
We set up a trap for a guy named Ashcroft, but his convoy didn't come out of the trade lane as we thought. They came from the Copperton field and totally surprised us. The LSF fighters were taken down like flies.
Where are the transports?
When the fighting started, they took off into the Silverton field. We tagged one of them with a tracking device. Uploading now. Are you getting a signal?
Yes, we are. Strong and clear. Thank you, Pueblo. They
All
will
right.
pay for this.
Good hunting.
Ashcroft is ours. Trent, head for the coordinates.
Alright, gonna head into this asteroid field and hopefully find this transport that, and the fighters that attack these guys. And our artifact smuggler.
King, what is going on? Where's Ashcroft?
We're on his tail. Pueblo managed to tag one of Ashcroft's ships. We're following the signal into the Silverton field. We could use some help.
Understood. I'm ordering the Rio Grande to send several fighter wings. Don't do anything foolish, King. Wait for the support. Junie out.
Gamma 6, this is Navy Patrol Zeta 1. Proceeding
Hey,
to
Zeta Squad. Anyone watching Babylon 5 will recognize Zeta Squad. I don't know if that's a reference or just a coincidence, but I like it.
There they are. Ashcroft and his thugs. This must be the drop-off point for the artifacts. This is LSF Gamma 6. We found Ashcroft. Need immediate backup. Lock onto my signal. Over. Ignore the transports, Trent. We have to take out the fighters.
Gamma 6, this is Patrol Zeta 1. Ready to engage.
Good to see you, Zeta 1. We're looking for a criminal named Ashcroft. We need him alive.
Acknowledged. This is Zeta Leader. Engage rogue fighters.
I've got an enemy on my tail.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Yeah, I'm losing my shields pretty quickly here. I'm gonna have to get some upgrades soon. Man, I will say that the HD version of this game looks really, really good. Or HD mod, I should say. It's not an official version. Oh, come on. Oh, don't ram me. Oh, you jerk. Ooh, that missile somehow found him. Alright.
All units, I found Ashcroft. He's fleeing into the field. I've tagged him. Trent, we can't let him get away. Come on. Damn it. Ashcroft's making a run for it. He activated his cruise engines. Firing cruise disruptor. Damn. The disruptor missile missed Ashcroft. He's entered cruise speed. We have to hurry before he can get away. Activate your cruise engines and head for the coordinates.
I wonder if this mod... This music sounds different. Does this mod have remastered music? I don't remember this track. I remember this part of it. But it sounds a little different. This might be a remastered track. Huh. That's cool if they did that. I'm going to be experiencing things new with you guys alongside, because I have not played this HD mod. I swear this music sounds different than I remember. I like it.
I'm picking up a disturbance. Could be a jump hole. We have to hurry or he's gonna get away.
I'm picking something up on my scanners.
Roger that. I'm seeing the same thing. Everybody, get ready.
Ooh, that's a lot of... That was a lot of fire coming my way. There's the jump hole. You can just barely make out the red and blue effect. It's not on screen now, but it was for a second. Oh my god. I'm out of shield batteries. I need to be careful.
I've got a visual on the enemy. Target is prime and I'm ready.
There we go. That's one. Ah, okay. Oh, that mine, though. Nope, don't hit me. Okay, we got shields back. We can take a few hits, but not that many. Ah, come on. Taking some damage here.
Shield restored. Shield failed.
Come on.
Stop! You need me alive.
Go fuck yourself.
Shield restored.
He's ejected. Trent, use your tractor beam to bring him in.
Alright, got his life pod.
Zeta 1, we're taking Ashcroft back to New York for interrogation. Thanks for
Just
your
get
help.
this guy off my tail.
Don't mention it.
Good job, Trent. Ashcroft's on ice and Junie's waiting for us in New York. I'm uploading a waypoint to the gate. Let's get going. I hope Ashcroft's interrogation...
Oh, there's more of them.
sheds light on the
Let's
illegal
get out of here.
artifact trade here in Liberty. Pressure from high up has been mounting in the last few weeks. Rumor has it that about a month ago, a Rhineland expedition discovered a whole new supply of these things on a distant planet in the Omicron systems. I mean, everybody knows that there are alien ruins, but they're mostly dust, and the artifacts are just as dead as the beings who made them. Apparently, these new ones are different.
Hey Isaac, how's it going? Nice rig? Are you talking about the Avatar or the game? Also welcome. Nice to see you here. Alright, well we're gonna take this prisoner back to New York system now. The Avatar? Well, I'm glad you like it. So I commissioned it for VR chat a while back and kind of converted it to... I use it mostly while streaming now. I don't play as much VR chat as I once did. I should again, though.
Junie, King, are you and Trent all right? What is your status? Over.
We're fine. Mission accomplished. We broke up Ashcroft's little party. He was getting ready to move those artifacts onto the black market when we took him down.
You didn't kill him, did you? I remember the last time...
Negative. Trent has him tied up in his cargo hold. He deserves worse.
Tied up? I think we just kind of sucked his pod into the cargo hold and left him there.
I'll make preparations for your arrival. Be careful heading back to New York. Intel advises that members of Ashcroft's gang might try to free him before we get him into lockdown.
Yo, thank you for the follow, too, by the way.
Meet me there. Junie out.
Alright, so we're not out of the fire yet. Sounds like they might try to rescue him on our way back. We picked up one shield battery, so we're doing okay. We can probably fend off a small attack. Instant. I love it.
This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special assignment. We have a prisoner for the LSF. Requesting permission to proceed. Over.
Acknowledged, Gamma 6. You've received priority clearance. Over.
Thank you, Unity. Out. Junie must have arranged that for us. Let's go.
This is Junie. Change of plans. You and Trent are to proceed directly to the battleship Missouri near Zone 21. I'll take charge of Ashcroft there.
Ooh,
Junie out.
this guy's getting delivered to a battleship.
Missouri. Well, she's full of surprises. Usually the Navy draws the lines at Zone 21. They must really want to get their hands on Ashcroft.
Hey, Execution. Yeah, I hope I pronounced your name right, by the way, but, yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to come check it out. This game's really cool. I've talked about it a bit on, well, we were in Discord and stuff a bit, but, yeah, this is one of my favorite games. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Right now we're...
Almost there. One more trade lane.
Oh. Looks like...
Damn it. Intel was right.
Yep.
More rogues.
More rogues.
We have to fight them off. Fort Bush, this is LSF Gamma 6. We're under attack and need assistance. Over.
This is Fort Bush. We're launching 2 wings to assist you.
Fort Bush Wing Alpha here. Engaging enemy.
Contact in range. Webs are hot.
Ooh, took a little bit of hits there. I'd like to keep my shield up as long as possible. Yeah, there we go. Got a good hit on him, though. Can I save using a shield battery here?
Shield restored. Shield failed.
Alright, we're going to use our shield battery.
Shield failed.
Oh, it didn't last long. They're good at providing cover for each other. That's one thing the AI is good at. There we go.
Shield restored.
Ah, missed. How many missiles we got left? 8? We're getting a little low. This is definitely taking its toll on this little ship. We're definitely going to get that upgrade after this. We'll have the money for sure.
Shield failed.
That should do him. Yep.
Shield restored.
Last one. That
There we
was
go.
Close. Thank you, Alpha Wing.
Don't mention it, Gamma 6.
This way, Trent. Junie's waiting.
So yeah, welcome in everybody that's tuned in new. Hope you guys are enjoying Freelancer. As you can see, it's a pretty... It's a...
For the rogues to attack us so
I'm going to let the story continue to talk here.
Ashcroft must really know something.
I'll do my little spiel after the story mission here. Because, yeah, we're on the middle of a story mission, so there's lots of semi-important dialogue. Dialogue's a little cheesy, but I enjoy it. I love the way this game looks within the HD mod. Like it just looks so good, and it's from a game from 2003. It's impressive.
This is Battleship Missouri Control. Identify yourself. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. We're bringing a prisoner to LSF Commander Junko Zane. Over.
Acknowledged. Commander Zane is awaiting you. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. Time to collect your credits, Trent. Hold on. Yeah, I understand, yes. I'm leaving right now. Over. Hey, Trent. A convoy near Pittsburgh is in trouble and needs help. I'll see you later. Give Junie my best. You have clearance. Dock with the battleship. Junie is waiting. You did a great job out there, Trent. See you.
Dock with base to continue.
Alright, see you, King. Alright, let's dock up. And we'll finish that mission, get paid, get some upgrades going. And I can talk a little bit more about Freelancer for those that have just tuned in. But we'll let the story dialogue play out, and then I'll start all that.
Are you sure you brought enough men? He's unconscious in my cargo hold.
Trent, Ashcroft is a dangerous man, and I don't like to take unnecessary risks. Which reminds me, the bounty. And I owe you the access codes. They're both being uploaded to your neuronet now. You'll also find an extra bonus.
Thanks.
Ooh, extra
You
bonus.
did a good job. You deserve it.
What's gonna happen to Ashcroft?
He'll be interrogated, of course. He's our best insight into the smuggling ring. I'm sure we can make him talk. Meanwhile, with your new security status, I suspect you'll be able to occupy your time while I'm gone.
Where are you going?
On assignment. I take orders too, Trent. But don't go too far. I might need you again. Soon.
Alright, so now we're back into the open world segment of the game a little bit. Kind of talked about it earlier, but welcome everybody to Freelancer, anyone that's new and tuned in. As you saw there, a little bit of space drama type story stuff going on. We picked up a smuggler, and the military was very interested in his whole artifact smuggling operation, so he's going to have a nice little chat with them, I'm sure. We took some damage, so let's go ahead and repair that. Even though we're probably going to buy a new ship, I'd like to patch this one up first.
Repair.
So yeah, get that all patched up. And let's see what the ship dealer's got for us. See a heavy fighter. Ooh, heavy fighters are nice. We don't have enough money to justify it, though. It would take all of our money, pretty much. Alright, so what we're going to do... I'm going to see if they have any weapon upgrades for us. Okay, so they have class 3 weapons here. Here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to buy anything here. We're going to leave the battleship. And we're going to fly over to...
This is Navy Omega 1 to Freelancer.
Don't worry about that conversation. They're just scanning me.
Well, you're clear. I didn't find anything. Thanks for your help.
We're going to head over to Manhattan. And see if they have any ships for us. Because they had... I think that Manhattan was where we saw that light fighter for sale, and I think we're going to go with that one and try to upgrade. So anyways, yeah, now we're done with a little bit of the story mission stuff, so now we actually are free to explore again. We actually got access to all the Liberty jump gates now. So we already went to the Colorado system. But now we have access to not just Colorado, but Texas and California as well. So we'll probably go check out one of those systems once we get the new ship that I want to buy. Does chat feel like taking a poll on if we should visit Texas or California? How about I put the poll up for you guys? One sec. Let's do that. Oh, what is going on here? I can't interact with any of my other windows. Hello? What is happening? One sec. Okay, there we go. That was weird. What the heck? Why can't I interact with any of my... Oh. What? Cancel. Boy, I'm sorry for this, chat. I've got a weird issue. I'm getting it fixed up now, though. Alright. Which Liberty system do we visit first? California, Colorado, or Texas? Alright, chat. You got 5 minutes to vote on that. Green, purple. All right, there you go. Make your choices, and we'll go there after I. Oh, okay. Are we good? We're good. But one sec. I gotta pull my OBS back up. There we go. But yeah, make your choice, and we'll do that after we pick up that other ship. Unfortunately, the game does freeze when I Alt-Tab, so it's really tough for me to run polls and stuff like that. Seamlessly, but, you know, make it work.
This is Liberty Police, Sigma 0, sending the data now.
Transmission received. Liberty Police, Sigma 0. Where are you heading?
I actually like... Some people... I've heard some complaints about this game from people that have played it. Some people complain that the Well, I've heard two major complaints. One complaint is that the star systems feel small, but then I also hear people complain that the travel time is too long between planets and stuff. So which is it, is what I asked those people. I feel like this game's a good balance of it. I get what they're saying when they say the star systems feel small because, like, you know, you can see other planets in the distance, and they're quite large. But I kind of like it. It feels, I don't know, it's kind of a neat balance of, whereas, like, you look at, like, No Man's Sky, which also has really small star systems, it doesn't feel, it feels like that, but not quite as bad, in my opinion. And I like the slower travel time, personally, because it then draws you into the scale of the universe. Even if the scale is not, like, accurate. Like, you know, it's not Elite Dangerous. You won't be traveling 30 minutes, generally, to get to one place. Alright, so we're gonna land in Manhattan. I think they have the fighter we want there, so we'll do that. Also, I may have missed anything that was said in chat before Isaac said green and purple, because my chat completely blanked out when I had that issue. I don't know what that was, but hopefully... Actually, I have Chatty. I can check it there. One sec. Make sure I didn't miss anything important. Poll. Oh, okay, Lug was just agreeing with the poll idea. Okay. Alright. Back at Manhattan. Let's go see if we can buy that ship. We also have the Star Tracker, but that's even more expensive than that heavy fighter. So we'll get the Patriot. And that's going to cost 7,600. So that's not too bad. We don't need this drone mine. Just getting rid of... Okay, we don't need the light fighter shield anymore, or the old thruster. We could just transfer those too. Okay, buy ship.
Ship purchase complete.
Alright, we've got ourselves a new ship. That is not the button I meant to push, but it's fine. Okay, so that came with a Drail, and then we have our Justices still equipped and our Javelin launcher. We can fit a cruise disruptor on this, as well as a mine launcher. I think what I want to do here, though, is upgrade the Justices. So we have 10,000 credits left. Oh, we must have traded in our ship for some of that purchase price, because we only had 12,000, so that... We actually didn't... That wasn't too bad. Interesting. I forgot that trade-in value was a thing on this. Okay. So we have Justice Mark III, or Lava Blade Mark III. Lava Blades... Wait, are these all Class 3 slots? Yeah. Lava Blades use a lot of energy, but do a lot of damage. They don't refire too quickly. I think what might be smart here... I'm going to reorganize the loadout here just a tiny bit. If I'm remembering the layout of this ship correctly. Is there a way to see that? View ship info card. I thought you could see the layout somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe that was a mod. I think we'll buy one Lava Blade and one... So we're going to sell the Justices. One Lava Blade, and then fill out the rest with Justice Mark IIIs. So, 2 Justices, 1 Lava Blade, and... Well, we have that Drail, too, though. Hold on. This Drail... Does this have the same fire rate as the Lava Blade? Wait. No, Justice. 8.33, 8.33... Drail is better. Okay, so we're going to equip the Drail.
Mounted.
And then we're going to equip a Justice.
Mounted.
So we're going to have mismatched weapons, but that's fine. Then we'll equip our Javelin launcher. And we'll pick up a Lava Blade, so we have like a big kick gun as well. Okay. We already sold our commodities and stuff. And we're free to go. Let's see what the result of that poll was. And looks like the vote was for California. So let's head over to California system and take a look, find some work over there. Let me get my windows in order again. There we go. That was not the button I meant to push, but that's okay. Oh, we can check the news, too, and see if there's any... But we haven't done that yet. Let's do that real quick. See if there's any new story bits for us. Oh, yep, here we go. Pueblo Station nearly destroyed, so that's what we were just involved in. Reports have come in that Pueblo Station was viciously attacked by a well-organized band of smugglers under the direction of notorious Sean Ashcroft. Even though rescue vehicles, medics, and LSF reinforcement arrived at the scene, damage to the station was nearly total, and Pueblo suffered many casualties. Ashcroft, a known artifact smuggler, was subsequently apprehended by LSF agents and is being held in an unnamed LSF facility for questioning. Okay. Explosion in Zone 21. Sabotage of a Liberty cruiser. So just some more intrigue happening in the galaxy. Anything else interesting here? Anything new? Nope, I think we've read all that stuff. Alright, let's check out our new ship and head over to California.
There's nothing here I want.
Alright, there's our new ship, everybody. Pretty good looking little fighter. Alright, let's see what we got going on, though. So that heads... Well, let's check our map here. So the Texas gate is down there. California gate is over here. So to get to the California gate, we'll need to head south on these jump gates and then take the west one. So, which way is south? This way, I think. Right? There's no good compass in this game. Yeah, we are heading south. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to test out our weapons too. Get out of the way. Okay. I want to test how long our weapons stay firing for, because I have everything in one fire group here. But I believe you can actually... Yeah, you can set up different fire groups. Shouldn't be any need to do that right now. But, oh, we need to buy more shield batteries, too. We'll do that when we get to California. Should be pretty safe going there. Shouldn't get attacked by anything too severe if we do get attacked. Alright. California jump gate.
This is Navy Delta 0 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You don't mind if I scan you for a little contraband, do you? There's nothing here I want.
So yeah, they'll scan you pretty regularly if you're flying through controlled space near like Navy outposts and things like that. Scans become less common if you get out into the, you know, into the kind of the boonies, you know, uncontrolled space, stuff like that.
Trade lane disrupted.
Oh! Trade lane disrupted. We got some rogues that want to fight. Alright, let's test out these new weapons. This thing is nimble. Look at that. Almost too nimble. Alright. He's down. Instead of the lava blade, another option would actually be to put another missile launcher on here, too. Oh, there's more of you. I thought there was just the two of you. I don't want to lose my shields. Oh, that's something else we didn't look at, as if there were shield upgrades available. We'll look when we get to California. There we go. Alright, we'll head back into the trade lane once I find it. There it is.
Dock.
Oh yeah, There is a first-person view in this game. Excuse me. But as you can see, it kind of sucks. So I don't use it. I do the third person. Like, if it was a proper cockpit, that'd be one thing, but... yeah. Alright, we're here at the California jump gate. Let's head on in. I was going to check something. What was I going to check? That doesn't matter. I'll head in there. Looks like we're first in line. Alright, welcome to the California system, everybody. So, yeah, let's explore this a little bit and find somewhere to land and check out what this place has to offer. Looks like we got some asteroid fields, maybe a nebula over there, a few planets, another asteroid field, looks like. Very elaborate way to get from New York to California. What a big jump gate in space. It's actually one thing I really like about this game is how everything is named after, like, everything in the Sirius system for the most part is, or in the Sirius cluster, is named after, like, actual Earth locations. You know, like, you got the New York system, the California system, the Texas system, and that's all in the Liberty space, which, you know, is an obvious reference to good old US of A. But there's other empires in this space too, and they're all. Well, I'll talk about the backstory in a minute here. We got some rogues to fight. Hold on. Is that everybody? Nope, there's another freaking wing on the way. Let's go here. I think we can get away before they get here. Oh, you jerks. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Just gonna get into the trade lane and leave. There we go. So some of the backstory of this universe is that the nations of the Earth all launched big sleeper colony ships because there was a massive war in the Sol system between like Earth and Mars or something like that, and they launched these sleeper colony ships, and there was five of them, I think. There was Liberty, Rhineland, Bretonia, Kusari, and Hispania. And those 5 sleeper ships arrived here in the Sirius sector and all set up their own colonies. And they all came from their respective nations on Earth. So Liberty obviously came from the U.S., Rhineland came from Germany, Kusari came from Japan. What was the other ones? Oh, Bretonia came from Europe / Great Britain, and
This is our stop. Thanks for your help. This is Universal Silver 19-19 to Battleship Yukon.
my brain is fried. What is wrong with my brain? Hispania came from, I assume, Mexico or Spain. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, thank you, Movri. Yeah, and they all set up their own colonies. With the exception of actually the Hispania. Hispania was lost, and no one knows what happened to it. Anyways, let's land here on planet Los Angeles.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land. Battleship Yukon, you're in range of our station. Submit your designation.
So, looks similar to Planet Manhattan. Similar types of buildings and stuff, because it's all Liberty space. Everything, still got Liberty ships flying around and stuff like that. But also a little different, a little more mountainous, things like that. Let's go ahead and repair, sell off some commodities, and maybe pick up a job here. Yeah, we'll repair all that. Some of that was actually equipment we got off of those rogues, I think. Let's look here. Yeah, we picked up more Javelin missiles and a Zaffiel turret. We don't need the turret. I might hang on to one of these missile launchers if we choose. If we choose to now, we could equip 2 of them. So, like, we could drop the Lava Blade, for example, and equip 2 missile launchers. I'll hang on to one, but we'll get rid of the other one. Any other new weapons here? Goes up to Justice and Lava Blade, Mark III. Cruise Disruptor, I don't really care about. Slingshot missiles. Okay, that's a Class 3 missile. Insane damage compared to my Javelins. Almost double. Not quite double, though. Expensive, though. One launcher of that is 2,700 credits. There's also the Windstalker missile. Still doesn't do as much as my Javelin, but they have much better turn rate. Also very expensive. We could also get a mine launcher. Again, I'm not worried about that right now. Improved countermeasure dropper. We'll get that eventually. The rest of the stuff we can't equip because it's too high a class or doesn't fit on our ship. All right, we were gonna look at like shield and stuff. Also, I want to buy some more missiles. So let's just fill up on missiles real quick, and we'll grab a few more countermeasures.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Still doing okay on credits. So let's look here. So we have a Class 1 Sentry Light Fighter Shield right now. They have an Advanced Sentry Light Fighter Shield here, Class 2 available. Think we're gonna do that. It's just pretty much a straight upgrade. So let's do that. That'll be helpful. Ooh. Deluxe thrusters just give you less. They just use less power. They don't make you go any faster. I don't know if we need that right now. Not for the money. No, that's too expensive. And then shield batteries and nanobots. Let's pick up some of these.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Those are not cheap. Actually, we'll just leave it like that. That's good. All right, let's see if we can get a job here, and we'll fly. We'll do some work in the California system for a bit. All right. So a couple people here that'll offer jobs, and a couple people with rumors. Let's see what the news says here. So we already read the Pueblo Station thing. We know about their artifact ban. Anything else interesting? California Miner, Refactor Fantasy. Planet Form below. Oh, promises a California Miner. Oh, it's like a terraforming project. I guess. Yeah, interesting. Workers protest a monitoring device. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So there's just some little tidbits of lore there for y'all. So the job board here, highest paying mission is 3150. Let's see what these guys have. 2200, 2700, 3200. Here we go. Whereabouts Peter Schmitz, one of our most wanted. He is in Sector C5. Track him down, destroy his ship, retrieve his escape pod. Sure, let's do that.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Yeah, I'm going to skip most of those little dialogue blurbs. Alright. Off we go. That's not too far away either. Just right over here. So, that should be a pretty quick trip.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Los Angeles. Docking ring cleared. Good flying.
We've uploaded the mission waypoint into your nav map. Refer to it for more instructions.
One thing I like about this game is that the skyboxes change as you travel. So since we moved closer to the California system, here, I'm actually going to show you guys real quick. So, like, we started in Liberty, right? Which is, or New York, which is here on the map. We went to California, and you see how we got closer to this giant nebula here? This is known as the Barrier Nebula. It's much larger in the skybox now. It was visible in Liberty or in New York before, but it's much more visible here. And in fact, there's like a little offshoot of it here that you can actually fly into in the system. Just a cool little details I love in this game. Yeah, it's something that like Elite Dangerous does now. Like Elite does that too, but this game did it, you know, way ahead of its time. And again, the travel times are a little long, but I always enjoyed the moments of just a little bit of downtime as you travel from point to point in this game. I don't know. I think it makes it realistic. Well, realistic, quote unquote. The game is definitely not realistic, but it feels good, I think. Immersive, there you go. That's the right word. Yeah, because, like, I don't know, you could fast travel everywhere in games these days. I feel like that takes away from it a little bit. That's just personal opinion, but... Alright, there's our...
Hold off his cronies until we can locate him.
There's some targets.
Boss, you're gonna have to come through me.
This game would look good with an HDR remake, like on HDR monitors and stuff. I really hope that Microsoft eventually does like a remake of this game.
You're no match for me.
Oh, our target is here. Oh, is he running? No, he turned around. Okay. Get a missile. Alright, got his escape pod. And that's all we need to do. Let's get out of here. Okay. They won't be able to catch us because everybody travels at cruise at the same rate. So we're already, you know, we're ahead of them. They're not going to be able to catch up. And they didn't cruise disrupt us, so we'll take this guy back for questioning or whatever they want him for, and then we'll see if Junie contacts us. I don't know how much money we need to earn for Junie to contact us. If not, we'll go check out some more systems. Or maybe explore a little bit more of the California system here. Might go check out that nebula or something. Show off some of what this game has to offer visually. Hello, transports. You're kind of in the way of the trade lane there. Also, there's another battleship here. Battleship Yukon. Kind of interesting.
Dock.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Alright. Let's get our reward. And wonder if there's any upgrades we need. I think we were pretty thorough on upgrades. I think we're good until we get a new ship, which won't be for a while. Alright, I'm gonna skip the landing sequence. We've seen it already. Right.
Repair complete.
Do some quick repairs. Sell off that extra countermeasure dropper. We're good there. Maybe sell some commodities, and then we'll... we should have already gotten our payment for the dude. That should happen as soon as we land, so... Yeah, we just got some junk we can sell here. Not a big deal. Did we get paid? 77,000? Yeah, we must have. Alright, let's go explore some more. Hayes, I have no idea what you're saying.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Los Angeles. Docking ring cleared. Good flying.
Let's head over...
Police, Lambda, 14 bounty hunters, gold, 0
You got a 70-70 on your Japanese midterm? Is that good? I don't know if that... I don't know what... Oh, 70 out of 70, like 100%. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad you did well on your midterms. That's awesome. Well done. We'll head into this this nebula here. I don't think we can go through this jump gate in here, but I just figured I'd show you guys what this nebula looks like. Hey, filling the pit of self-esteem with external validation is well worth it, in my opinion. Oh, we're not actually in the nebula here. Okay. We came through it, and we emerged on the other side. I don't think we have access to Magellan, but let's see.
Dock.
Guessing we don't.
Access denied.
That's what I thought. Okay. Where does this go? California Miner? Yeah, let's go there.
Buckle up, boys. We're headed to the Magellan system.
The time in California is 7:30 p.m. Osama Gogo Nana Jihan. Oh, was that in Japanese? I didn't even get it. So that's how dense I am. I thought you were like... I didn't know what was going on. I'm smart, I swear. $7:30 p.m. It can't be 7:30 p.m. in Japan. Wait, is it? No, because it's 9:30 here. There's no way. Alright, this is California Miner. The plugin likes to type in hiragana. Is that hiragana or hiragana? I don't know how to pronounce stuff in Japanese. I'm assuming it's a hard G. Should we land here? Yeah, let's land here.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Maybe we'll take a mission from California Miner. How's that sound? I do like the variety in the planets. I mean, they're very 2003, you know, boring terrain models, but here's Juana. Here's Juana. Oh, you mean the time in California. God, my brain was thinking Japan. I'm so dumb. My brain was in the Japan mode. I'm like, the time in Japan can't be that. But no, in California it absolutely is. God, good job, Art. You can read. Oh, they just have another Patriot for sale. Okay, let's take a mission here. Marijuana. I like the, you guys hear the music? The, like, space club music? It's subtle, but I like it. Let's just find a job here. Oops, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue completely. 3,000... 3650. Ooh, that's good paying. What type of job is that? Difficulty 6. What's this one? Oh, God. 3. That's a high difficulty mission. Do we think we're ready for that? I think we're just going to do one of these lower paying ones. Liberty Rogue, Liberty Rogue. Liberty Rogues are not going to like us once we're done here. So that's another thing this game does. I don't think I talked about it. But you earn reputation with all the different factions. Hiragana with a hard R. But yeah, this isn't even all the factions in the game yet. This is just the factions we've encountered in these systems. So like the Liberty Rogues, the Outcasts, and the Lane Hackers hate us. Junkers don't really care for us. Bounty Hunters, Republican Shipping, Samura, Kashiro, they're all pretty like neutral to mild dislike. Interestingly enough, the terrorist organization, the Order, has no opinion on us. Then, like, all the corps here in Liberty like us. Synth Foods, Ajira, Universal, Liberty Navy, they all like us, you know. So... But yeah, the Liberty Rogues are not... And the reps are all influenced by what you kill Liberty Rogues, them and their allies won't like you. You kill... If you go attack, you know, Navy ships, it'll improve your standing with the pirates. So you can actually get friendly enough with the pirates to go land at their stations and stuff. It's pretty cool. And the pirates have, like, hidden secret bases and stuff in the game. It's really neat. Alright, this is taking us into that nebula. So that'll be exciting.
This is Planet California Minor. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
Dock.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
So yeah, a lot of the basic mission dialogue when you're doing the open world missions are very repetitive, but the core gameplay loop is solid, and there's a lot to explore in this game, so it keeps you pretty invested, in my opinion. All right, into the nebula we go. And we're actually going to drop the trade lane early here. When we're lined up with this waypoint, I'm going to hit free flight, which will manually drop us out of the trade lane. About now.
Enemy ships in range. We're painting them so you can ID them easily.
Mess with the Viper and you'll get the fangs.
Yeah, nice dialogue. I'm pretty sure we've heard that like 3 times already. Alright, take these guys out. So these guys were set up right next to the trade lane. They must have been setting up for an ambush, and we, you know, like they must have got word of it or something, and that's... Again, you kind of fill in the gaps a little bit sometimes with the games like this, but that's half the fun. Oop, hello. Can you take a missile, please? Oh, there's more coming. More are you coming?
At the next waypoint.
Alright, let's head to the next waypoint then. Deeper into the nebula. Looks like we actually hit a little pocket of the nebula here where there aren't as many ice crystals floating around. Sometimes an open pocket like that can mean that you're near like a base or something. Other times it just means that, you know, there's just an open pocket. But sometimes it does mean that there's like a cleared out area for a specific reason. There we go. Is there more of you? Yeah, there is. Where are you at? There you are. Yep, okay. Wasn't sure if I was going to catch him with that missile, but... Is he going to run? No, he turned around. Alright. One more hit.
We show area as clear. Good job. Mission commission out.
Alright. And we're paid. We're good. Let's see if there's anything else in this, fly around this cloud a little bit, because there's this, like I said, this weird pocket with no asteroids. Wonder if anything else is in here. Oh no, we're just coming out of it. We're on the edge of it. That's why there was no asteroids. Okay. Let's go check out another system. I'm going to fly over to another jump gate we have access to. So, this is Magellan, right? Yeah. So we need to fly... Planet Los Angeles, probably. Actually, we'll go back to California Minor through this trade lane here, and then I think from there we can take the New York jump gate.
Dock.
Some more rogues, but they're not attacking us, so we're just going to leave.
Weapons are ready. I see my target.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, Planet Mojave, and then from there we can get to the New York jump gate. And then from New York we'll go to... Well, whichever one's closer. We'll go to Texas or Colorado. I can't remember which one's closer to the California jump gate. We'll see. I always thought they did a pretty good job with the stars in this game. I always thought the stars looked pretty decent. Even though they're not... They're just sprites, but they're bright, they're big. I don't know. I always thought they looked pretty good.
Trade lane disrupted.
Oh, hello. Really? Guys, I don't have time for you. Ooh, they got missiles. I got missiles too. So I always use my afterburners right before firing a missile, because this game does actually take your momentum and apply it to your projectiles. So with the missiles, it's nice to get that little extra bit of momentum flying toward the target. It's even more important when you use the big slow torpedoes later on in the game. There's another wing of you jerks.
Target in range. Locking in on enemy. This is Black 4-2. I'm taking the lead.
Oh, get him. There we go. Are you done? No, you're... Oh, you're firing missiles at me? Whoop! Oh, that did clip me, too. Luckily, my shields are up, so it doesn't do too much. What a bunch of friggin' jokes. We're not in the New York system yet, Hayes, but soon. I think you missed the guy earlier that the police that we were flying with attacked under a case of mistaken identity, and then he was all like, "Hey, I'm gonna sue your ass." It's pretty good. All right, we're gonna head over to the New York system, and then, like I said, we'll go to either Texas or Colorado, depending on which is closer. Oh, more rogues. I don't feel like fighting you guys. Nope, we're not fighting you. Nope. Just gonna run straight to the trade lane. Get out of here. Alright, let's head back to New York and go from there. There's a bug going on in Elite right now. It's causing engineered weapons to do billions or even trillions of damage per hit. What? That's amazing. Like ship-mounted weapons, or are you talking like Odyssey weapons, like the ground ones? Either one is hilarious. Ship weapons? That's funny. So are we gonna go... we're going Xeno hunting when? Alright, let's... okay, we can only go to West Point from here. I do need to play Elite again, so... it's probably something I'll do here. I'm back in kind of a space game kick, if it wasn't obvious, so... something I'll probably do soon. People are one-hitting Thargoid interceptors. Oh my god. I'm surprised that's not, like, hypercritical for his lockdown as Frontier tries to make Elite's economy. Like, they won't even let you trade, you know, credits with each other. That I'm surprised, like, that hasn't been, like, instantly fixed. Because Frontier is usually, like, really worried about people abusing stuff like that. That's so crazy. That also kind of just completely destroys PvP, too, I suppose. Line of Manhattan, Norfolk System, Ithaca Research Station. Crap, I don't remember which way. Texas is there. Okay, Colorado's further away. We'll go to Texas. Which is not actually the case if you're talking about going from... well... we also went to New York before leaving California to go to Texas, so don't use this game for your geography lessons, let's put it that way. I might have to get up here in a minute, chat, and grab myself another drink. But we'll get to Texas system first. The New York system is massive. You notice how we flew across the entire California system? And it really didn't take that long. New York takes a lot longer to fly across. This is a really big star system. I learned all my geography from a space furry on the internet. I'm sure that'll go over well. Also, just... I know what this is, but I want to be mysterious. So you notice over there, that's the Texas jump gate. Wonder what that jump gate is, huh? I wonder. Hey, Daffy. You liking how Freelancer's looking so far? Yeah, you can probably see why someone like me that's such a big fan of like Star Trek, Stargate, Babylon 5 and stuff, why I like a game like this. I've got a lot of nostalgia for this game for sure.
Navy Beta 12 and Bounty Hunters Blue 15-1. Stand by, I'm scanning your cargo bay.
I love the improved skyboxes. Like again, the HD mod of this game has done a lot of work for it. These skyboxes were such low-res JPEGs in the original. They really did some good work upscaling stuff for this mod. The skybox is also dynamic, Daffy. So you'll see that as we jump here to the Texas system. There's a fight going on here. I'm going to try not to get shot. Oh, we're getting shot. I'll talk about it on the other side of the gate. Hold on. I'd like to not fight these guys if I can avoid it. Yeah, we'll just take the gate. Yeah, Spinal Tap. This mod definitely makes Freelancer look good. Oh, we got some more. Oh, we got outcasts. Hold on. We gotta take these guys on. These guys have cool ships, by the way. I like the way the outcast ships look. These guys are a little tougher than the Liberty Rogues we've been fighting, too. Ooh, they're very nimble, though. Tough to get the missiles on them. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's much appreciated. Alright, this guy's almost done. There we go. But yeah, I was just going to mention for anyone that wasn't here when I talked about it earlier, the sky map does change based on where you move. So we were in New York, now we're in Texas, so you'll notice like this orange nebula is a lot bigger in the skybox now. So, cool dynamic stuff like that. Alright, we're going to go to Planet Houston. Look at all the... Got some big like dust clouds in this system over here, and what looks like kind of a lava planet or something over there. That's all just distant skybox stuff. See a bunch of weapon platforms out here in the distance, too. It's kind of interesting. Battleship Mississippi. Houston. Huntsville. Alright, let's land on Planet Houston, shall we?
Acknowledged. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Daffy says they did a fair bit of space trucking in this one. It wasn't your favorite to do so with the travel times. Yeah, the travel times are long in this game compared to some. Like I kind of mentioned earlier, I like it. Yeah, escape velocity. That's another game I was going to mention, too. This game takes a lot of like influence from games like EV Nova, too. But EV was like a top-down space game, whereas this is, you know, full 3D. But yeah, EV, it was a lot faster to move around. I'm really excited for Everspace 2 because with the open world stuff that they're doing, it's going to be a lot closer to this in its DNA than Everspace 1 was, being a roguelike. Not that I didn't like Everspace 1, but I'm excited for the open world aspect. Alright, let's repair and sell, do that usual stuff, and then maybe... Well, there's a ship market here, too. We might see what they have. You know what? All these, like, Well, you know, I am going to repair, because I see a Drail in there. That might be on my ship. I hate that it makes you repair stuff you picked up from you know, ships you blew up. Kind of cuts into your profits a little bit, but whatever. Oh, we got more Drails. Okay. So that's actually really good. Those are better than Justices. So I'm going to sell this Justice and equip this other Drail. I'm going to keep this Drail for now in case we ever decide we don't want the Lava Blade, but I'm kind of liking the Lava Blade right now. And we'll keep one Javelin Launcher. We don't need the other. Okay, we've got 11,000 credits now. We could maybe justify better missiles. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's do that, actually. And we're only going to do the one launcher. So actually, let's sell our other Javelin Launcher. Sell this Javelin Launcher. Sell our Javelin Missiles. And then we'll pick up the Slingshot Missile. So that does a lot more damage. The missiles are going to be much more expensive. And we're not picking them... We probably won't be picking them up in space as often from, like... because, like, a lot of the enemies were dropping them. That won't be as common, but that's okay. We'll make do. Let's see what the ship dealer has. I don't think there's anything for sale for us here, but let's take a look. Oh, advanced to level 5. We might get a call from Junie now. Nope, Patriot, Star Tracker. So Star Tracker might be our next upgrade, or possibly... Oh. Interesting. Or we'll go get that heavy fighter from one of the battleships, maybe, too. Can we take a mission? Based on what Vin played, it looked great. Wait. Oh, Everspace 2. I was like, is Vin played Escape Velocity? When? But no, you're talking about Everspace. Gotcha. Just some rumors here. Is there any more news?
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
LPI officers taking bribes. Over 80% of the entire population of Houston has a family member that has been convicted of a crime or has served a time on an LPI ship. Oh, fun. Did Everspace 2 ever come to Xbox? Not yet. It's not fully out yet. It's still in alpha, early access. Before the Dallas incident, Liberty invested heavily in Texas. Houston residents were led to believe the system would be the research center of the entire house. The Dallas incident, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Everspace 1 was great. I agree completely. Lots of stuff we could do. So, you know, I'm not going to even take a mission. I'm just going to launch and check out some more of the Texas system. I kind of want to learn more about this Dallas incident. We're going to fly around and see if we can find out more about it.
Trent,
Hand of Fate? I did not play. Oh, hey, Junie.
Meet me on Manhattan. I'll fill you in on the details when you get here.
Okay, so we do have the next story mission coming up, so we'll do that here in just a minute. I'm curious. I don't remember what this Dallas incident thing was. Maybe that planet over there. We'll come back here. We'll do another story mission, and then we'll come back to Texas and explore a bit. So that's one of the things this game does really well, is if you pay attention to the lore and stuff, it gives you little hooks about interesting stuff to, you know, that you can read about. And, like, you can read some more backstory if you click on the planets and stuff, you know, where it talks about Manhattanites. Yeah. It just gives you some backstory. Let's not ever come back to Texas. I want to find out what the Dallas incident was, though. But yeah, we'll go meet Junie on Manhattan and continue the story. Yeah, I mean, we came into Texas and immediately got attacked by, you know, much worse pirates than... Oh, God! Okay, we're fine. Than we've been fighting. Oh, speaking of... I didn't hit him once. He's not even moving. There we go. Nice thing is, I should only need one of these missiles to finish people off once their shields are down. These missiles should do quite a bit more damage. Ooh, he dodged that, though. Accurate simulation, right? I could make lots of jokes about Texas and what sort of groups would be attacking you, but I won't. This is a similar deal to Elite Dangerous. Yeah, this game takes a lot of inspiration from the older Elite games from the 80s, and then in turn Elite Dangerous has probably been inspired by this. So a lot of these games share DNA. But yeah, very similar style of like open world space exploration with missions and combat and trading, stuff like that.
Dock. Dock in use. Entering queue.
Alright, on to the New York system.
Republican, Silver 3. I need some cover over here. Check. Hold on, we're coming to help you.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore these if I can. One thing the game is kind of annoying about is throwing enemies at you kind of non-stop, and a lot of times you just gotta ignore them.
Dock.
Alright.
Trade lane
Oh.
disrupted.
Alright, these ones will fight because they disrupted the trade lane, so we won't be able to escape as easily. We could, but we'll take them out.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Come on, missile. There we go.
Track failure.
Ooh, he's getting pounded. Nice.
Track failed. Shield failed.
Yeah, shield might have went down, but you're in trouble too. Take this missile.
Track failure. Shield restored.
Alright.
Dock.
Trade lane should be back online. Had to take in all the Nintendo news. Yeah, I watched Vinny's thing earlier about it. I'm still moderately nonplussed about Nintendo stuff. I'll probably buy Metroid Dread, and we'll see about anything else. I kind of want one of those N64 controllers. Those N64 controllers look kind of cool, especially if they can be plugged into the PC. Like, I just want one of those for emulation purposes. Hopefully they'll be able to be plugged into the PC, same as a Pro controller. But we'll see. Chris Pratt, yeah, exactly. What the hell? What in the... And Jack Black as Bowser. Like, what? Who made these choices? One thing I like about this game is you can let the autopilot fly a lot for you, and you can kind of just chill. Obviously not in combat, but when I'm just flying point to point like this, I just let the autopilot do it for me. Fred Armisen is Cranky Con. I actually am not familiar with Fred Armisen. What would I know him from? Like, what has he been in? The name doesn't ring a bell for me. SNL. Oh, that's why I don't know him. I don't watch SNL. Haven't in years. I think the last time I watched it was probably the late 90s. Oh, God! Ow. Luckily, collisions in this game aren't usually a huge deal. I know, Danny DeVito, like... Exactly, that's what Vinny was saying too, Movery. Like, like, what the hell? Why did Danny DeVito not get cast as, or as Vinny put it, I'll do it. Bayonetta 3, yeah. A series which is all about spectacle. And yeah, they were stuck on older, yeah. Like, imagine a PC Bayonetta game. Oh my god. Really? We were almost there. But yeah, imagine a PC Bayonetta game, like, built from the ground up for PC. I bet you that would look incredible. Oh, we got some Samuro guys here helping us. Not that we needed it, but... A lot of the games were dropping frames in the Direct. Yeah, I noticed that too. There was a lot of hiccups in the frame rates. And I mean, I'm not a huge, like, frame rate purist. I don't really care that much. But I am a little bit spoiled as a PC gamer, playing at 90 or 144 hertz for almost everything. Yeah, paying extra for the N64 games kind of sucks. I don't think I'm going to do that. I might buy the controller, like I said, just for using with emulators and stuff. Assuming it works on PC. I'm assuming it will, but it's possible it won't. I mean, but the Pro Controller does, so I don't see... And all the other, I think, official... Switch controllers, like the NES one, I think work on PC, so... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
So, yes and no, Daffy. Below 30 FPS... Well, below 30 FPS is hard to excuse, yes. I think 30 is fine for certain things. But yeah, when stuff starts running at like 15, ugh. It's rough. Anyway, story time.
Don't move. Just listen.
Where have
Stay
you...
still. I had to kill a man to escape today. What's one more? Why are you still here? Don't you see what's going on? Freeport 7? Zone 21?
Yeah, the Order.
No! It's not just them. It's Liberty. The artifacts. They're after something.
Look, let's just talk about this.
No more talking. I know what I'm doing now. I have a plan. I wanted to warn you. I felt I owed it to you. Don't try and follow me, Trent. Get out of Liberty while you still can.
What the...
Ominous.
Nice to see you again. How are things?
Interesting. I'm looking for Junko Zane. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah. She asked me to tell you to meet her on the terraforming station on California Minor.
Anything else?
No, that was all. Drink, Mr. Trent?
No, thanks. I better get going.
Okay, well, we're heading over to California, I guess. You can see where to go. Yeah, thank you, game. I already know. All right, let's repair up, sell our stuff, and then we'll go meet Junie. And yeah, I agree, Daffy. When you start dripping down to 20, 25, that's when it starts to get rough. I will say that, again, some stuff is okay at lower frame rates like that, like Flight Sim, before the performance updates. Excuse me. Getting 25 consistent FPS on that wasn't that bad. Obviously, now with the performance upgrades, getting like 40 for me, 45, 50, depending on what I'm doing, that's much better, but, you know. Yeah, for a game like that, it wasn't as, you know, annoying. Oh, why am I looking at equipment? We're just going to sell stuff, that's right. So we found 2 more Drails. I think we'll keep one of them. Let's sell the other. Even though I'm probably never going to change this gear. Sell commodities, and then we'll head out to meet Junie. Some food, polymer, scrap, water. I will be right back, chat. My throat is getting really itchy, and I haven't drank anything in a minute, so be right back. Right, I am back. Sorry about that, chat. Just needed a quick drink and a stretch. You'll crank up settings on strategy games too, because you don't mind the hiccups. Yeah, like Stellaris or whatever. Speaking of settings, I was going to check something in the settings here. Hold on. I vaguely recall there being something... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no. I thought hard difficulty was over here and I was on easy, but no, okay, it's... Okay, we are on hard. Good. Okay. I thought there was something... Oh, controls. I was going to check something in controls here. There's something very specific I wanted to look for. Target view... Sub-targets... Toggle weapons... Weapon group... Oh, okay. Actually, this is good. I wanted to bind this. This is what I wanted to do. Oh, Control 3. I think... We'll check that. I wanted to check that. We're not in the point where we need to worry about weapon groups yet, but I wanted to make sure it was bound, so we had it. Okay. Anyways, let's go head over to California Miner, shall we? You're back, Spectral. How much did you miss? I don't remember when you left, Spectral, but we are meeting up with Junie again. We're just getting started with the story again. So if the last thing you saw story-wise was the Sean Ashcroft mission, then you haven't missed anything story-wise. We were just doing, we were just exploring some of the Liberty systems to get some wrap up so we could talk to Junie again.
Fred, I'm sorry I couldn't meet you as planned. I'm on assignment in California. I can't tell you specifics right now. Let's just say Ashcroft provided us with the information we hoped for. Meet me on California Miner as soon as you can.
I'll think about it.
I need you on this one, Trent. I'll be waiting for you.
So we explored the California system a little bit, and then we dipped our toes into the Texas system, and then we got a call from Junie, so now we're going to go meet up with her back in California again. So we kind of went back and forth a little bit. Speaking of Stellaris, that's another game I should stream. I like that game a lot, and it's really good right now. It's in a really good place. So I learned that if you play a game enough times, you start to use the mechanics of that game in other games. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think most of my like gaming quote-unquote skill is just a conglomeration of the hundreds of, if not thousands of games I've played over the years. One thing I have noticed too, though, is that like, you know, picking up certain skills in certain games that translate to other games is always helpful too. Like, I've gotten better at dodging, as you know, in first-person shooters since I started playing Hunt Showdown, for example, and that directly translates to other first-person shooters. You've been trying to quick scope and hunt, and it works really well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the sort of thing that like you pick up a skill one place and then it translates to another one, especially in first-person shooters because they're all relatively similar. Quick swapping too is a good skill for hunt, and I was already kind of good at it because I played a lot of Sea of Thieves, and Sea of Thieves quick swapping is pretty important. Yep, never stop moving and stuff like that. It's really big too, and that's true for most first-person shooters. Hunt will teach you a lot of strategy, even more so. Like Hunt will teach you stuff like, you know, positioning and tactical awareness, stuff like that, because that's super important in a game like Hunt with a low time to kill and a high penalty for dying.
Mr. Trent, we need to talk.
Oh, hi.
I was with you on Freeport 7. We met on the rescue ship. Something's going on. I'm being followed. Other survivors from Freeport have disappeared. Please, meet me on Los Angeles. Damn it. Brandon Rowlett, you are under arrest. Cut your engines and stand down. All units, fire missiles.
Oh.
Civilian ship, this was a classified Navy operation. Do yourself a favor and keep this quiet.
Well then. Part of the reason you don't play Hunt enough is that you need to be more aware of my surroundings by the sound. Yeah, like the sound stuff in Hunt is super, super important. Good pair of headphones is like almost required to play that game. I mean, as long as you got good stereo headphones is what I mean. You don't need like fancy like 5.1 stuff. That actually doesn't really help you. Because the game's audio is all binaural, so as long as you got good stereo headphones, it'll be plenty. But it is really important. Oh, we got more rogues here. They're fighting. I'm just gonna try to dodge them. I don't know why they immediately turned and came after us.
Got one on my 6.
Dock.
Yeah, 5.1 headphones are a bit of a meme. They're kind of a joke. It's always like weird software emulation of 5.1. It's not true 5.1. Yeah, I agree completely. There's really no point.
Trent, I have you on my scanners. Glad you're here. You're just in time.
Yeah, yours are 7.1, but it's... Yeah, exactly. You only have two... Well, 2 ears is not the important part, Lug. It's about positioning speakers and audio sources. True 5.1 audio with five speakers set up around a room is amazing and really, really good. But headphones that advertise 5.1 or 7.1, like Ivan said, are not true 5.1 or 7.1 sources because they're not coming from that many sources. It's emulating it with stereo speakers. Why is 5.1 actually worth it in a speaker format and because you only have 2 ears? Your ability to direct sound or detect sounds, try snapping your finger around your head, and you can tell pretty easily where that is just by where you're snapping, because your brain is able to directionalize where a sound source comes from pretty well. So if you have 5 speakers or more, like for example in a movie theater where they'll often have 12 speakers or more, some depends on how nice the system is, you can pipe those channels for audio into more locations, and if the audio source, now this is important, if the audio source has the channels to direct the audio directionally across those speakers, it will sound very good and directional. It'll be very, something coming from your front left will come from your front left. Something coming from your front right will come from your front right. However, this is the important thing. Not all sources are equal. So not all movies will have 5.1 or 7.1 audio. Not all games will have 5.1 or 7.1 audio. And if they don't, then it's not really going to make a huge difference because anything coming out of the left channel is going to come out of left front and left back. Right channel is going to be right front, right back, etc. So most of the time, stereo audio is all you need for most things, because especially games, because a lot of games don't do 5.1 or don't do it properly. There are some that do. Hunt is one of them, but Hunt is unique because all the sound in Hunt is binaural. It's recorded with binaural microphones, so it's very directional and it's very and you can definitely pinpoint stuff via audio in that game. However, it is not a true 5.1 audio source, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's making any sense. You could because your brain could pinpoint direction with stereo too, but yeah, anyways, that's my rant on audio. Let me catch up on chat here. Understand for speakers. Yeah, no, I agree on headphones completely. Headphones is pointless because you don't actually have 7 speakers in your headphones directing the audio. I imagine there are headsets that exist that do that, probably, but they probably don't do it very well. Speakers are different because, like I said, they're spread out in the room, so you have that spatial distribution of sound. So, anyways, that's my audio rant of the day. Hello, everybody. We're playing Freelancer. Let's continue the story.
You know, if you wanted to see me, you could have picked a quieter place.
I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Well, this is low, I'll give you that.
The reason I called you here, Trent, apart from your glittering social commentary, is to have you do a job. Ashcroft finally talked. Are you interested?
Nice thing about the surround sound support is they will be able to channel shows and movies. Exactly. So I used to have 5.1 speakers for my PC setup, and I liked it a lot. But there were 2 problems. One, when I lived in an apartment with a roommate, it was annoying to the roommate. And 2, if I was playing games like on stream, or if I was playing over Discord, well, Discord didn't exist at the time, but over voice chat, the sound of the game would often be picked up by my microphone, so that was a problem. So I'd end up wearing headphones a lot of the times anyways. And so at that point, I was like, well, why do I have these speakers? Might as well just get a nice pair of headphones. Roommate in quotes? No, totally platonic, normal roommate. We just nerded out and played video games, like, all the time. Spectral says they're really good at picking up small sounds and pinpointing where they came from. Yeah, and, like, that's a really cool being able to... I'm that way, too, and it's really cool being able to utilize that skill in something like Hunt. So, yeah. There's other games that do it, too. Anyways, so we're going to be escorting a convoy. Let's do that.
Well, I flew all the way out here, didn't I?
Ashcroft's interrogation has given us a whole new perspective on the inner workings of the artifact smuggling ring. Apparently, there's someone working on the inside in Liberty. We don't know who yet. We think in the Navy, maybe even an officer. My CO has ordered a priority operation to expose this traitor. And since I need a complete outsider for this, I thought of you.
Nice. So when do I leave?
When do we leave? We're working together on this one.
Shh. Has now seriously crippled the Order by bringing down their top man. Again, the LSF reports that the actual leader of the Order, previously known only by his codename Aurelian, was shot and killed while trying to escape from Liberty into Rhineland space. In addition, Liberty officials have also just released his real name.
Sam Lonigan.
How did you know that?
I met him on Freeport 7. He was a tradesman,
So
or
that,
at least I thought he was.
That guy owed us money and is dead now.
It wasn't before, it was during. He almost died. Doesn't make sense. He wasn't smart enough to be a terrorist, let alone lead them. He was trying to tell me something.
Sam Lonigan, also known as Aurelian, leader of the terrorist group The Order, was apprehended today at the Liberty border.
Well, whoever he was, he's dead now. Come on, Trent.
Thanks, Judy.
Scumbag to ferret out.
Well, whoever he was, he's dead now. Let's catch up on chat here. There are games that do 3D audio and way if you're wearing headphones it does the thing. Yeah, Hunt's one of them. Yep, that's what we were talking about, Lug. Hunt Showdown does that, and it does it very, very well. Crytek has done an amazing job with the sound in that game. You notice a difference in Trek's mix? Yeah, yeah. Star Trek is the Star Trek movies were my first experience with 5.1 audio, and it blew me away. Hearing the Enterprise pass overhead and all the subs rumbling and stuff, and the audio pass over you, it was really cool. One sec, chat. All right. Yeah, big follows, right? I know. All right. So we're gonna go escort this convoy. Gondol movie win. That is the real question, isn't it? Big Falls have been using us for money for years. Corporate bastards. I like it.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet.
There you are. I'm switching to a secure channel. Time to find out if there really is a traitor behind the artifact smuggling. We'll take the trade lane to San Diego. You first, Trent. Let's go.
Dock.
Alright, head to San Diego, everybody. I agree, Spectral. That sounds like a lot of work. I might take you up on that, Hayes. I do need some mods in the channel, so I might... I'll hit you up on Discord and we'll talk about it.
We found hundreds of artifacts. The convoy we're escorting is bringing them to the LSF research lab here in California. The existence of the convoy has been kept secret, and only a selected few know about its cargo and destination. If Ashcroft is telling the truth and there really is a traitor working inside the Liberty military or the LSF, this will lure him out. It's simply too good to pass up.
This is Liberty Border Station, San Diego. Please identify yourself.
LSF Commander Junko Zane. We're here on special assignment to escort a convoy to Research Station Willard.
Acknowledged, Commander. The convoy has already left and is waiting at the Barrera Passage. Hold on, we're uploading a waypoint to your neural net.
Got it. Thank you, San Diego. Trent, we've got to hurry. Let's go.
Oh, they're right over there already. So I tried doing a block term for that too, Lug, but I haven't had much luck with it.
Transport HX-17. This is Commander Zane. Sorry we're late. What's your status?
All systems are green. We're ready to enter the passage.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
Alright. Enter formation with this convoy. And we're heading toward a passage, which I guess is a path marked through this nebula with waypoints here. Thank you, San Diego. That's what I say every time the air outside smells like piss. That's amazing, Hayes. You can see the buoys there heading into the nebula.
We've reached the entrance to the pathway, Commander.
Transport leader, proceed to the first buoy.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to first buoy.
Everybody stay alert.
I like how the music subtly changes.
Commander, we've reached the first buoy.
Continue to the next buoy and keep your eyes open.
We're at the second buoy.
Proceed to the third. There's an opening in the passage and an abandoned supply depot coming up. Keep your eyes open.
I can just barely make out the supply depot when the lightning flashed there. Might see it in a second here again.
Proximity alert. Scanner is picking up something.
Where? What is it?
A mine.
Damn it!
Alert! I have multiple inbound contacts coming in from all around us. They're everywhere.
I read them, Transport Leader. San Diego, we are under attack. Repeat, we are under attack and need assistance. Over.
Commander Zane, this is Gamma 1 from San Diego.
Gamma 1, we need your help. Engage the enemies.
Acknowledged. Engaging.
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Shield restored. Incoming missile. Shield failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored.
Jerk is actually engaging me.
Come on, missile, get off of me. Catch up on chat as soon as I'm done with this fight here. The combat in this game does end up using a lot of my brain cells. It's fun, though. Get on his tail. There we go.
All of the hostiles are destroyed. We've got to get out of here. Transport leader, proceed to the next buoy on the other side of this zone. Gamma Wing, take flanking positions. We're not too far away from Willard.
Acknowledged.
If I identify as a computer, can you pronouns be .com.org? I love that. That's good, Spectral. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I'm gonna have to tell that to a friend of mine that has a protogen for Sona. He's gonna like that. Ooh.
This is the last section of the Barrera Passage. Willard Station is very close.
My brain runs on Windows 95, so I could also use it.
I'm glad you showed up, Gamma 1.
Just make sure you defragment sometimes.
We got here as soon as we could.
Yes! We made it!
We made it!
Ships, this is Willard Station. Identify yourself.
This is LSF Commander Zane. We're escorting a supply of classified materials to Willard Station.
Understood. We've been expecting you. Proceed to the station. Docking ports are currently offline. We'll have it fixed in a moment.
Thanks again. Trent, I have to land on the station and contact a few people. It's pretty obvious now that there's a mole in the Navy. I'll see you soon.
Commander Zane, you are now cleared to land. Docking ports 2 and 3 are ready for you.
Oh, I recommend you land and repair your ship. We'll meet back in space in a few minutes.
Sounds like a plan.
Dock.
I do need some repairs.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please
You don't want to defragment? Alright. We'll get repaired, and then we'll meet Junie back in space. Oh, okay. I had to mute for a sneeze there. Alright. Not too we're not that badly damaged, honestly. We can sell some equipment and stuff, though. Might have some extra loot. Actually, not really. We'll buy a few more slingshots, though. How about that? How we're doing for money? We're doing all right.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Oh, we don't need these javelins. I don't need this extra thruster. Ooh, they have a class 3 shield here, though. We might buy that. Yeah. It's straight up upgrade.
Mounted.
Let's do that. I'll grab a few more shield batteries. 6 of them. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's take a look at the news real quick. We haven't done that in a minute, and we've done some story stuff, so.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the
Alright, so there's a new key bit of news here. Is Aurelian operating in Liberty? Sources say that there may be a relationship between organized crime and the movements of the Order. Moreover, there is a remote possibility that its leader, Aurelian, may be operating within the confines of Liberty under criminal protection. Though the LSF has officially downplayed this idea, they say they are following up on every legitimate lead that exposes Aurelian, the Order, and whatever ties they may have. That must be before the announcement that they killed Aurelian, quote-unquote Aurelian, who was that guy that owed us money. Radicals commit suicide. That's just depressing. Interesting. Kusari and Rhineland square off. So Kusari and Rhineland have building tensions. Yukon will return to New York. Battleship Yukon needs repairs and maintenance. Okay. Alright. Well, let's head out. Speak to Junie.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Willard Research Station. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
Trent, we have to fly back to California Minor. We'll take a shortcut this time. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Ooh, shortcuts. I like shortcuts.
Switching to a secure channel. Something's terribly wrong. I wanted to brief my CO on what happened with the convoy, but he's been ordered to Manhattan. My contacts tell me that he's actually been placed under arrest for treason. I tried to find out more, but all my friends at LSF headquarters seem to have disappeared. The only person I was able to contact was King, who's still in Pittsburgh.
That's not upsetting at all.
Radar shows several ships on an intercept course. Wow. What are Rhineland Valkyries doing here? Attention, Rhineland vessels. This is Commander Zane of the Liberty Security Force. Please identify yourselves. Over. Rhineland vessels, please respond. Trent, stay alert. Something's wrong here. They're opening fire.
Oh, hello. Alright.
I have enemy contact in my sights. Got visual on bogey. Dropping the hammer.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Get a missile. Nice.
That was the last one. What's going on? Rhineland military ships in the middle of Liberty? Why did they attack us?
In Elite, you basically did career missions so you could set up a decent co-op ship, but...
I just don't get it. Rhineland. Even if there's a traitor in the Liberty military, what do Rhinelanders have to do with anything? We have to get to California Minor and talk to Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty Navy cruiser stationed here in California. He and I worked together on several operations in the past. I know we can trust him. Alright, Trent, I'm going to find Walker. Meet me in the bar in a few minutes.
So you in Elite, you did a co-op setup since you had a friend who was pretty into it, never figured out how to land, even though you made sure you had the right gear. Yeah, landing is tricky in Elite. It takes a little bit of practice. Reminds you of the space level in Halo Reach. Yeah, actually, the space level in Halo Reach reminded me a lot of this game. Like the way it was controlled and stuff. They could have made a whole game with that, like, basic structure. Yeah, that level's really cool. I agree, Spectral. That's really fun stage in Halo. It was really unexpected too.
Complete.
Alright, we're just gonna sell our. We might have picked up like some extra crap. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's go to the bar and meet Junie.
Hey, Trent. Over here.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Trent, meet Marcus Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty cruiser. He's just agreed to help us.
Always happy to help out the LSF. I've known Junko for years. Sorry to hear about your luck on Freeport 7. You were fortunate to get out alive.
So I've been told.
Seems nowadays if it isn't smugglers, it's the Order, or some other scum trying to take advantage of us. Piracy is running rampant. You know, Trent, the Liberty military is always looking for good pilots to join them full-time. It's a worthy cause.
Thanks, but no thanks. Causes come and go. I think I'd rather just keep freelancing if it's all the same to you.
Suit yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make preparations. Nice meeting you, Trent. I'll see you
nice
at the
recruitment
rendezvous.
spiel.
See you in space, Trent.
Alright, check the news one more time. Yeah, nothing new. Alright.
Walker and his cruisers are standing by on the far side of the planet. Let's go.
Cruisers. Ooh, fancy. Let's go.
Junko, this is King.
King? What's going on?
After you called me from Willard, I started to ask around a bit. I confirmed that your CO is in prison. There's been a major shakeup in the higher ranks of the LSF.
That's only the tip of the iceberg. We were just attacked by Rhineland Valkyries.
What? Rhinelanders?
King, we're almost at our rendezvous point. I'll contact you once we're on Willard Station.
Okay, I'll try to find out what's going on. Talk to you soon.
I love these cruisers. These are such a cool design for a ship.
There you are. I'm switching to a private channel. Junie, I just received new orders from High Command. My group has been ordered back to space dock for an inspection. We're supposed to depart in half an hour.
Did they give any reasons?
They claim that there are inconsistencies in our maintenance records. Not sure why. We had a complete workup only 2 months ago.
This is Research Station Willard. We're under attack and are taking heavy damage. We won't be able to hold out much longer. Repeat, this is Station Willard. We're under attack.
Forget about space dock. All ships go to battle stations. Set course for Station Willard. Station Willard, this is Liberty Cruiser Attack Group South, Captain Walker speaking. We're en route to your location and will be in range within a few minutes. What is your status, over?
We're being attacked by Rhineland gunboats and a wing of attack fighters. Several torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing and our fighters are being shot down like flies.
Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
Cool moment of the game where you get to fly with a cruiser wing. I always like the capital ships in this game. Yeah, it was fun revisiting Halo Reach on PC, Ivan. I need to play it again, actually. I actually want to play all the Halo games through again on PC.
This is Attack Group South. We're entering the asteroid field and will be at your location shortly.
Acknowledge. 2 more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections. Hurry!
Good God. What a sight.
All fighter wings, engage the enemy. Cruisers, break formation and protect Willard Station.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Ooh, there's gunboats in this. Rhineland gunboats. Oh, I missed him. There we go.
These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters, concentrate your fire on them.
Okay. Stay behind the gunboats pretty easily. They're probably pretty vulnerable to our missiles, too.
I'm reading several Rhineland bombers. All fighters, intercept the bombers before they can launch their torpedoes.
Bombers.
Acknowledged. Trent, get on it.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. I don't see the bombers. Where are they? Crap. Should be a group of them somewhere. Shit, I don't see them. Where's my mouse? Oh my god, what? Hold on. Where are the bombers?
Yes! That's one down.
Oh, there they are.
Shield failed.
I might be too late. They might actually get their bombs off. Oh shit, they got... Okay, I think I might have shot down one of their torpedoes at least. Oh, he fired that torpedo off. I could not stop it. It's not good. I gotta recharge some energy here. There we go. Okay, we're making a dent. Oh, you bitch. Ah. Woo, the big cruiser forward gun fired there. Alright.
We did it. All the gunboats are out of it. Junko, I'll have to stay here and deploy repair teams. Why don't you join me in the station and we can discuss what's going on with the LSF and the Navy?
Okay. Trent, this'll take some time and you've gone beyond the call of duty already. I'm transferring your payment now. I recommend that you take on a few jobs in the meantime. Once I know more, I'll contact you again. Right now, I need to find out what's going on.
Oh, where'd the battleship go? That was weird. Whatever. Alright, well, we're gonna go check out another... We'll go back to Texas and explore some more. So we're back in the open world portion. We're gonna head back to California Miner here. We didn't actually take too much damage, so we're doing alright in that sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go explore the Texas system some more because I wanted to find out more about that Dallas incident. I'm just curious. I legitimately don't remember what that is. Like, I'm not just doing that as a bit. I should have taken that trade lane. Wasn't paying attention. We'll take this trade lane. But yeah, it's not a bit to like draw interest or anything. I actually legitimately don't recall what that is.
Dock.
Yeah, I like one thing I like about this game compared to a lot of I don't know if maybe I'm just shit talking modern games and I'm not actually right about this, but I feel like this game has a slower pace than a lot of modern games. I like these little breaks in the story where it's an open world game, but like you can't progress it until you do open world stuff in between some of the story missions. I kind of like that. I don't feel like fighting these guys as usual. There's always pirates here at this intersection.
Dock.
But it's definitely a good chill-out game. And honestly, come on. Is there a space game out there that shouldn't... Well, let me put it this way. Being a good chill-out game should be a requirement for a space game. There might be some out there that aren't, but the best ones, in my opinion, are good games to just chill out and hang out with. Yeah, exactly, Daffy. I think there are moments in this game that aren't as well paced as others, but I think overall it has really good pacing.
Buckle up, ladies. We're headed to the California system.
Dock.
Ominous purple nebula. Surely nothing interesting will happen in there, right? It's actually one of my favorite nebulas in this game. It's really cool looking and ominous.
Dock.
Wait. Is that where I want to go? Norfolk? Yeah, that's right. Okay.
This is West Point Academy. Liberty Freighter Convoy. Identify yourself.
This is Crier Green 1, submitting data.
Received your transmission, Crier Green 1. Where are you heading?
We're on a trade mission from the Colorado system. We're moving pharmaceuticals to planet Manhattan.
Trade lane
Yep,
disrupted.
I figured we'd get at least one fight along the way. Just Liberty Rogues, though. They won't be too big of a deal.
Dock.
Never send a boy to do a woman's job.
Okay. Thanks, random voice line. Ooh, I have brownies, chat. I forgot. I got some with my pizza today. I'm excited. That's my snack. They're very soft, too. You get a cake in 2 days, Spectral? Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? How much money do we have? We might be able to get that heavy fighter. How do I see how much money we have? No? Oh, we probably don't have enough. We'll come back. I'd like to get that heavy fighter. Carrying sidearms to the Texas system. Fancy that being a trade route. They want sidearms in Texas? Never. So that's actually a little tidbit I didn't talk about in this game. If you listen to the AI's conversations about what they're carrying and stuff, you can actually discover. Oh, you're not engaging? It sure looks like you are. Ooh, there's a few of you, isn't there? But anyways, yeah, if you listen to the NPCs, what they talk about, and they discuss like where they're carrying stuff and what they're carrying, you can discover the good trade routes for the in-game economy of like where to pick up goods, you know, where you want to pick up stuff and sell it for a profit. It's a nice touch. Oh, get your butt back here. Power plant on this ship can't take the sustained fire if I'm not using my missiles very well. I ran out of power eventually. I am using slightly overpowered weapons for this class of ship probably, though. Started Dark Souls and it's hard. I still have never played Dark Souls, honestly. One of these days, maybe I'll try those games out. I wouldn't mind giving them a shot. Where the hell's the trade lane? There it is.
Dock.
I like how our transport friends all just bailed. The ones carrying all the sidearms, they just bailed immediately and didn't fight those rogues. I had to fight them all by myself. Are we gonna have another fight at the jump gate, or is it clear here? Looks clear, just a lot of traffic.
Dock.
We'll probably have to wait in line for the jump gate.
Dock in use. Entering queue.
Alright, those transports are entering the gate. I think we're second. Yeah, we're number 2. Oh, and whoa, that's a lot of outcasts. We are not fighting that many outcasts at once. They were waiting on this side of the gate. They probably want those sidearm transports. They probably think we're with them. We're just gonna get out of here. Alright, that was a little scary. So, we're going to land on planet Houston here, but I'm not going to stay there long. I just want to grab some shield bots and repairs, and then we'll go explore this star system a little bit. What planet is this? Unknown planet? Actually surprised we haven't gotten the info on it. We haven't been that far from it. We could go check that out, too. Actually, I wonder if Battleship Mississippi has the fighter that I want to buy. If it does, we can just buy it here when we got enough money.
Roger that.
detected. Please proceed to Dock 1.
Battleships usually have the heavy fighters, so once we get enough money, this might be where we can buy that.
This is Junkers Omega 18-18 to Planet Houston. I want to land.
Roger that. Your request.
Alright, let's get some repairs, sell off whatever loot we had.
Repair complete.
The background is beautiful and you love it. Yeah, it's great. They did a good job with the upscaling on with the mod. Okay, decent money off those drills. Think you have anything I care about buying? Sell the javelins. I gotta buy some more slingshots.
Loaded into cargo hold.
We're good on everything else. Alright, let's see if this guy has the... I think looks like they have the heavy fighter here. Yep, Defender. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to buy that at some point. Or are you talking about the background in Dark Souls? Sorry, Spectral. I thought you were talking about this game. I didn't really think. Let's see if there's anything at the bar for missions. Maybe we can get some good stuff here. Also, news. This, I love space. Oh, okay.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Rhineland ships in Liberty? With Rhineland military ships allegedly entered Liberty space today and opened fire without warning. The president immediately contacted Chancellor Niemann, who denied that there were any official military units in the area. Military officials had no immediate comment, but said that the incident is under investigation. I mean, they straight up attacked a station and a battle group. So, yeah. Rhineland station attacked. I don't know what's with this weird... Like, this must be something with the upscaling that's not working correctly. All these weird, like... It's like the background is shining through weirdly. I don't understand that, but whatever. More trouble in Rhineland and the Hamburg system. Scientific research station was looted by marauders. So they got their own troubles out there, too. LSF conducts internal meetings. We already read that one. Aurelian death yields few answers. More questions than answers. Feel the only man who could have shed light on Freeport 7 was silenced by the LSF. Yeah, that does seem that way, doesn't it? Rhineland foreign minister dead. Killed in a bomb blast earlier today. So that's another assassination. Oh, he was en route to inspect the remains of that station that was attacked when a fusion bomb detonated. Holy cow. Chancellor Niemann is said to have spoken directly with both President Jacobi and Queen Karina of Bretonia. Oh, about their tensions with Kusari. They're saying Rhineland is accusing Kusari of backing the order. I bet you they say the same thing about Rhineland. Alright. Not the best paying missions here. Xenos. We haven't fought them yet. Let's go check. Let's just take a quick mission against the Xenos and see how that goes. We haven't fought them yet, so...
Freelancer Outfit 1-1. This is Battleship Mississippi. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
Okay, you're clean.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
Epsilon 7 at Junkers Beta 6-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband. There's nothing here I want.
Dock.
This is Battleship Mississippi. You just showed up on our scope. Transmit your ID code and designation. This is Junkers Gamma 1.
Oh, hey, Casual. How you doing? Welcome in. You get a chance to... You were mentioning you wanted to see Freelancer in action, but here we are. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Right now, we're just doing some of the open world stuff in this game. We just took a mission to go fight some pirates. Yeah, I'm probably going to be live for a little bit longer here, too. Maybe another hour, I'm thinking. Hey, thank you for the host, Casual. Much appreciated. Where the heck am I going? I got turned around. Oh, there it is. That's why I lost it. It's like toward the sun. Luckily, I'm not covering up anything too important sitting over here. Oh, the auto host casual got nuked. That's why it doesn't work anymore. Uh, Twitch has mostly removed that. It's really dumb. I'm looking for a bot to do it for me again. I haven't found one that's free. There are ones that you can pay for that'll do it, but I'm not paying for a bot. I refuse. Yeah, it is super dumb. I don't know what I don't think Twitch has made a decision recently, like in the last 2 years, that hasn't been super dumb. So I don't know. They need some new leadership or something, I think. All right, we're almost to this encounter here.
Enemy ships in range. We're painting them so you can ID them easily.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID.
Oh, these guys are in... Oh, those... Yeah, those are Star Trackers, the upgraded fighter that we were looking at earlier. Run by Etsy. Isn't Etsy owned by Facebook? Or am I thinking of something else? Ooh, his shields dropped fast. They must not have very fancy shield generators. Actually, I could check that. Oh yeah, they have class 1 shields. Yeah, they're... No wonder they're dropping so fast. Didn't even really need missiles against these guys.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
Nice. Okay. Let's go check out this planet. Etsy's their own company? Okay. I was thinking of something else, I guess. Yeah, this is a sequel to Starlancer. Have you played Starlancer, Casual? I'm actually surprised you know... Really? I'm actually really surprised you know about that franchise. But yeah, this follows up Starlancer, because, like, at the end of Starlancer, all the Liberty, Rhineland, all those groups sent out sleeper ships, and this follows up on those sleeper ships in the new systems. This still has an active online community too, actually. You should play this, then, if you like Starlancer. Like, 100%. You should play through the story and stuff. Planet Brazos. I thought that said Planet Bezos for a second. Relatively small gas plant, no useful resources. LPI Sugarland prison ship and recycling operation orbits nearby. Okay. Look at the ship over there silhouetted. Oh, it's gone now. Silhouetted against the star. It was kind of cool. There's the Sutherland, or Sugarland, not Sutherland. Where do I want to go now? Let's go check out the debris field over here, huh? Sounds like the plan. Or do we want to check out this planet? You know what? I want to check out that planet, but we gotta get on the other side of the star, so I'm gonna take the trade lanes to get us there a little closer before we fly direct.
Dock.
Adventure is out there. Yep. A planet where the only options to buy food are using Amazon Pantry and Amazon Fresh. I like how I was just shit-talking Twitch, and then we find Planet Bezos. I mean, it wasn't Planet Bezos, but... It's Brazos, but, you know, discount Bezos. appropriate that it's in the Texas system, too, I might add. Probably no regulation here. Alright, we're gonna go check out this crazy red planet over here and see what that is. There's no trade lanes that head this way. So we're just gonna fly there. On manual. Ooh, I do see a bunch of buoys. You see this? There's a bunch of buoys out here. I wonder what this is. I think I vaguely remember there being some controlled space in the Texas system. Let's see. I don't want to get past these buoys. I want to scan them first. No, that's the planet. Where's the buoys? Hazard buoys. No info. But they mark a hazard. So what happens if I go past them?
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Okay, there's radiation if I go past these buoys. Okay, so we're not going directly to that planet then. Let's go around these buoys. Everybody on the planet celebrates Prime Day every day. Off-brand Mars. Are you talking about the red planet or the, well, yeah, I guess you would be. That makes sense.
Danger. Radiation.
Oh, come on. I'm not even on the other side of the buoys. Get better with your buoy placement. Liberty Navy or whoever the hell placed these. Communications satellite. Hold on. Where's that? Oh, what? That's way over there. Oh, shit. I didn't even see these guys. Not sure why we don't have any music right now, either. Kind of weird. Oh, good, we got bounty hunters here helping me. This guy's gonna drop fast. Alright, let me figure out where the hazard buoys are again. There they are. Okay. I like how there's invisible hazards. Like radiation and stuff. It's kind of cool. Just a nice touch. I saw something. Oh, is that what the... That must be what the radiation buoy... There's like a wreck over there. I wonder what that is. I don't want to fly through the radiation. I can't scan it. Don't you take me on. I'm gonna run. Don't you shoot me. Shoot it? I would if I could get close, but I don't think I could survive the radiation. The radiation in this game directly hurts your hull. I doubt I could live long enough to get in there. Okay, so the hazard buoys do not encircle this planet. They just circle that that wreckage in there. So we should be able to go over here safely now. The exploration in this game I really like. It's cool because like once you get close enough to objects, you get their name, and then you can pull up their info and read about their history. I don't know, it's really satisfying to me. North Dallas debris field. Oh! North Dallas debris field. Yeah, that's North Dallas, right? So is this planet Dallas? Dallas looks like a shithole in this game. Should get its name soon. We're almost close enough. It's like that planet was a lot further away than it looked. Planet Chizos. No, this is not Planet Dallas. Oh, we're getting attacked. Hold on. We'll read this. We'll read the backstory of Planet Chizos in a moment here. Chizos. Chizo? Is that like a Hispanic name and I'm butchering it horribly? Probably. Cheez-Its. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. Oh, that didn't even hurt him. What the hell? I don't know why we have no music. It's kind of eerie. Is that it? I think that was it. Alright, where'd Planet Chorizo go? There it is. A hellish world of freezing nights and burning days devoid of any life. Terraforming is impossible and settlement infeasible. Charming! Okay, but we're at the North Dallas debris field. We can read about this, too. Medium-sized field of debris that appears to be home to a large contingent of junkers. Outcasts and rogues are also frequently observed in the area. Okay. And then this is South Dallas debris field? Yeah, we didn't get info on that yet. Okay. There's another big cloud over here we can go check out. Chozo, yeah. The bird things from Metroid, right. Yep, those are the Chozo. They did a good job with the upscale textures on that planet. That is really cool looking. Looks great. How about Metroid Dread? I don't know. I'm trying to keep myself as spoiler-free as possible. Today... I saw the trailer today, and it was pretty cool looking. I'm excited. It does look good. And yeah, the fully 3D Kirby game looks really interesting, too. I don't know if I'd buy that or not. I don't... maybe. We'll see what it is. Maybe I could justify $60 for it, but... That's the problem with Nintendo games, is that they don't produce stuff worth $60, in my opinion, a lot of times. And I don't really like that Metroid Dread is even going to be a $60 game. Yeah, they did have one planned for the N64, and it turned into the side-scrolling one that came out. Alright, so we're almost into this cloud. Might slow down here, just so I don't ram into some...
Danger. Radiation damage
Ooh!
detected.
Okay, I saw the red text pop up, and I'm like, oh god, look how quickly we're dying. That was bad. Very silent right now, too. So that is... Region of dark matter and radiation left behind in the wake of the Texas incident. The Pequena Negra... I don't even know. Just as lethal to unshielded organics as the larger Grande Negra and should be avoided at all costs. Oh, so it must be a... Grande Negra must be the other cloud over... I can't orient myself. Hold on, where the fuck am I? There we go. Okay, now I'm oriented. That must be the Grande one. Crystal Shards is really great from a story perspective. You know, it was good. Kirby games do have a story. I don't know who that would say that they don't if they've never played a Kirby game. Kirby's Adventure had a pretty decent story, too, I remember. And Superstar. The 2.5D stuff's a little weird, yeah. I don't know why we have no music, chat. I gotta like, dock and undock somewhere so we can... Well, what's this? Oh, it's Bounty Hunter. No, don't take on Freelancer Alpha 1. So I see you see that red thing over here? I think that's a jump hole. I'm gonna go check that out. Hey Shadow, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? You haven't seen this game in a hot minute, right? It's an old game, but doesn't it look great with the HD mod? Like, man, they did good work upscaling this stuff in this game. Alright, so we're in another debris field here. That West Dallas debris field. All that remains of the jump gate machinery, whose malfunction led to the Texas incident in 500 AS. Highly radioactive, extremely dangerous. Okay. So... Ooh, that's not good. Let's get the hell out of here. So they were trying to build a jump gate here, it sounds like, and something went wrong. I wonder if that's what that wreckage that was surrounded by radiation is like the remains of the core of the jump gate or something. And then this jump hole is probably like what they were building it around, or the remnants of the gravitational anomaly, maybe. Looks like this goes to California, though. Let's check it out. So we haven't seen a jump hole yet. Probably jumping the gun a little bit by showing one of these off so early. But they're pretty cool. They're like natural wormholes. It's going good, Shadow. Yeah, having a lot of fun exploring and playing around with the HD mod. I'm not fighting these rogues, by the way. They were guarding the jump hole, but we're just going to fly away. Alright, so we're back in the, Can we get away? Should be able to. Okay. There are a lot of pirates here. Alright, we're good now, I think. They don't have any cruise disruptors. But yeah, that put us out in the California system over here in this asteroid field. So the cool thing about this game is you can find these secret jump holes and stuff, and they serve as shortcuts. And pirates also use those to get around because, you know, it'd be very risky for them to try to use the jump gates. You know, because they're usually guarded and whatnot. So yeah, we're back in California again. Kind of fully explored Texas. I mostly just wanted to look at those debris clouds and remind myself what the Texas incident was. So I guess Dallas... I don't know what... They call it the West Dallas debris field. I guess maybe there was a station called Dallas that would have been involved in that jump gate construction. But, or maybe the jump gate wasn't even to California. Maybe it was to a system called Dallas. And they never were able to get there. Not sure. But we're going to head probably to Los Angeles. Actually, we haven't been to Colorado in a while. Let's head to Colorado, guys. We haven't been there in a while. Let's pick up some missions there to round out our open world segment. Oop, that's a rock. Let's not hit that. Trying to find New York jump gate. You're over there. Okay, let's just fly direct. Using the trade lanes and stuff is good, but sometimes it's faster to just fly mostly direct. We'll intersect with the trade lane here and take that the rest of the way. But I like that this game has a degree of like flight planning. Like you have to plan around things like navigational hazards like nebula and stuff like that, and also then take into account whether or not you want to use trade lanes in the systems where they exist. It's kind of neat. Like you don't see a lot of games that would make you have to do planning like that. Finish the story on Star Wars Squadrons. I still haven't played that. That is good, Shadow. I have VR and everything, and I just haven't. I've been meaning to play it. I bought it, but I just haven't installed it. I'm not a huge Star Wars guy, though, and that's why I haven't done it. But, I mean, the starfighting is starfighting, you know? Like, it might be fun.
Doc.
Oh, I thought that was a VR-only game. It wasn't? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I bought it because it was VR. Squadrons is very good, says Lug. Okay. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard people say it's good, I've heard other people say it's terrible, so I mean, I intend to play it. I bought it, so I just need to get around to doing it. Alright, we're gonna be in flight for a little while here, guys, so at least we got music back, right? We don't have that creepy silence anymore. But yeah, we're gonna be chilling for a little bit here, and I'm going to fly over to the Colorado system, and we'll explore that system a bit, since we haven't... we went there once, but we didn't spend much time there. We defended the Pueblo station, and that was about it.
All clear. Now it's our turn.
Alright. New York system, welcome back here. Kind of serves as a hub in the early stage of the game.
Doc.
At least the really big star systems, like the New York system, usually have trade lanes. Because, like, you can see Planet Pittsburgh over there. It's so far away. Getting there without trade lanes would be such a pain.
Trade lane.
Oh my god. Alright. He wasn't even moving. More rogues coming. We're gonna try to just get out. I don't feel like fighting all these guys.
Dock.
Trade lane appears to be back online, so we can just get out. You're gonna lurk before you head to bed? Yeah, thanks a lot for the raid, and thanks for coming and checking it out. Appreciate you. We'll probably be playing this for 30-40 minutes more, probably, or so, and then probably call it there. We have been doing some watch parties on my Discord, so those of you that weren't maybe aware of that, if you're not in my Discord already, you should maybe do that. They're usually late at night, though. Yeah, if you guys ever want to hang out there, more than welcome to come hang out with the rest of us. The exclamation point Discord command will give you a link to it if you're interested. Just enjoying the, oh, come on. I was enjoying the scenery, guys. I'm not even fighting you. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of dying. Nope. I'm just gonna skip this trade lane and go to the next one. Don't feel like fighting you. I'm not gonna help the, traders that got intercepted either.
Dock.
Actually, how much money are we sitting on? Because we completed that mission. I keep clicking the wrong thing. We need this one. Still a little short for the ship we wanted to buy. But with the trade-in value, we might be able to do it. Let's actually dock here and see if we can buy that new ship. Actually, I want to check something real quick. We haven't docked at the shipyard.
Dock.
In the original game...
Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
In the original game, you could not buy capital ships. Now, one of the things added by many mods for this game is the ability to buy them at the shipyards, but that's usually only in the open world segment of the game. Very late, you know, past the story and everything. I doubt this mod adds that, but I'm curious, so I'm going to dock here and see.
Our trade convoy hails from planet Manhattan. We're moving H fuel to Newark Station. Initiating trade lane sequence.
There are some really good mods for this game that add a bunch of like bigger capital and gunboat class ships that you can buy, and just expand on the ships quite a bit. They're all just open world, freeform mods, usually meant for multiplayer, and there is no shipyard here at the shipyard, so that's fun. But yeah, this mod that I'm playing tries to stay true to the original design of the game, so I wasn't expecting it to have anything like that. I just thought maybe it did. We could sell some stuff. Ooh, Scorpion. What is this? Oh, we got those. We got this from the Xenos. This is an interesting weapon, because this is, this fires faster than our lava blade. Twice as fast, but does pretty good damage, and it's only a class 2. So its energy usage is also quite a bit less. Range is a little lower. Projectile speed is better, though. Wait, 699? Yeah, and that's better, I think, than our lava blade, because it fits better with our drails. So we're going to take the lava blade off, and we're going to equip the scorpion. A little bit less damage per hit, but it fires twice as fast, so it uses half the energy. So I think that's going to... And the projectile travels faster, so I think it's going to fit our current loadout a little bit better. I'm going to hang on to the lava blade in case we buy a new ship soon. It'd be nice to have some extra weapons sometimes. Don't need these javelin missiles. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's head out, and we'll see if we can buy that.
This is Norfolk Shipyard. You're cleared for launch. Good journey.
Didn't think so. There's nothing here I want.
Yep, I like that better. That's a... It does still drain our energy, but...
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
And now we're probably going to get rid of this ship anyways, but... We kept that lava blade in case we need it, so it's not a big deal. Let's see if we can afford this. I think with trade-in value, we can afford this. So 5 gun mounts, 1 turret mount, 1,600 armor versus 1,300. More cargo space, more batteries. Yep. All around better ship. The only thing not as good is it's a heavy armor, so it's not as... Or heavy fighter, so it's not as maneuverable. But that's okay. Alright. So I think we can afford it. It went ahead and equipped our lava blade and our scorpion, and we still have a turret open and a torpedo slot open as well. So we're going to buy it and see how much money we have left over.
Complete.
Let's see. Oops. Wrong button. We still have 5,000 credits left over. That's not bad. Okay, so we have a turret open and a torpedo slot open. Let's find a turret. Lava blade turret. So that's high damage, slow rate of fire. And there's a class 3 version of it. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to sell my lava blade rank 3. Well, here, actually, these are class 4 slots. We could get class 4 weapons in here. So we're actually going to do a couple things. Let's unequip from our class 4 slots. We'll keep our drails, because those are good. We'll keep our slingshot launcher. And then we have 2 more class 4 slots. And we have 2 weapons available. The scorpion we'll probably get rid of, because it's class 2. So let's get rid of the scorpion. Alright, do we have any class 4s here? We do. We have Vengeance and Magma Hammer. Vengeance are the fast rate of fire weapons. Magma Hammer are the slow rate of fire, slow projectile. Okay, so these are like the lava blades. And no class 4 missiles, right? Nope. Okay. So, do we want to do fast rate of fire stuff in our highest class, or do we want to do big heavy hitting plasma weapons is the question. So the drails that we have do 29 and 14. The Vengeance do 31 and 15, so slightly more damage. Same energy usage. I'm leaning toward doing the big plasma weapon here, the Magma Hammer. Leaning toward that. And then we can get rid of our lava blade as well. Right? We just sold that scorpion. Did I want to... Hold on, I didn't mean to sell that. Do we want that still? Because we were just talking about that. Maybe I want that still. Hold on. We don't have anything that really matches up with it very well. And it's not better than a drail. And it's not better than a Magma Hammer, for sure. So, I mean, I like the fire rate on this. It's kind of a middle ground of the two type classes of weapons, but I don't like just as a one-off in a class 4 slot. I don't like it, and I don't think it's better than a Drail. Well, is it though? But we don't have anything to go with it. We can't buy more than one Scorpion, right? If we buy this, it's yeah, that's all we get. It just has the one. I'm kind of confused, kind of not sure what I want to do with this. How much damage do the magma hammers do again? 189.94. If I could get another Scorpion, I'd replace the Drails with Scorpions. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hang on to the Scorpion. We're going to sell the Lava Blade. We're going to buy 2 Magma Hammers. Oh, I can't afford the other Magma Hammer. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So we'll equip the Scorpion for now in our other Class 4 slot. We can't even afford the turrets, can we? Oh, wait, no. Class 3 turret. No, I can't afford that. We might have some commodities to make up the difference. No, not enough. Okay. We'll come back. Let's just go with what we have. Can I buy the Class 1 turret at least, so I have something there? Yeah, I could totally buy the Class 1. Okay. Torpedo, Disruptor... I don't think we have torpedoes for sale here, right? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go over to Colorado. There's our new ship, though.
Navy, Delta, Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so.
Good-looking ship.
This is Navy, Delta, Bounty Hunters, White, 0-4.
Yeah, I like the look of this ship.
Didn't think so. You're not hauling what I'm
Alright, let me take a look here.
Navy, Delta, Bounty Hunters, White, 0-4.
So, I'm just looking at the mountings here. So, slingshot missile. Okay, the Drail goes back here. Other Drails on the nose. Magma Hammer. Scorpion. And Lava Blade turret is on the back. I see it there. Okay. Anyways, we'll mess with the loadout later once we get the weapons we want. That's the Texas jump gate. Where's Colorado? Colorado's this way. Oh, right. Also, how's my energy consumption right now? Not great, honestly. I could do a pretty good sustained rate of fire, but it does drain pretty fast. So I wonder if having that second magma hammer would even be a very good idea. Another idea would be to get, like, class 4... Oh my god. Well, I guess we have to test it out in combat. Whoop. Oh, I didn't even check, like, our shield equipment or anything like that, either. We should have done that. Oh, well. We got some more work to do on this, this ship's loadout. Well, we're definitely doing some damage. We might not even need the missiles. The missiles are mostly a backup now at this point, I think. Like, we are chewing these guys up. Nice. Alright, where the hell was I going?
Dock.
Initiating trade lane sequence. I hope our cargo hold full of food rations fetches a good price.
Ah! Transport flew through me.
Dock.
bush. To light fighter patrol. Identify yourself.
This is Bounty Hunter Green.
Well, while we're traveling here, let's read up on some more history. So we've got the Pittsburgh debris field to our right here. Cloud of abandoned ships, parts, and other scrap pulled to the planet Pittsburgh's gravity well from the Baltimore shipyard over the centuries. Frequently used as cover by rogues. Yeah, well, we took out one of their bases in there, so... Oh, looks like a fight. Oh, no. Whatever was here is taken care of.
Doc.
Well, they're still fighting, but they're not. We're not involved, so I'm not going to get involved.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Doc in use. Entering queue.
Have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
This thing has pretty good firing arc too, with that turret. Wow, that guy's fucked. Oh, it's time to jump. Alright, welcome to Colorado. Let's, carry on from here. So we were at Pueblo before. Let's go to Planet Denver.
Buckle up, ladies. We're headed to the New York system.
Doc.
Alright. Silverton asteroid field. Oh, we'll read about it. Oh, hi Xenos. They didn't even attacking me. They just disrupted the trade lane. Let's go back to reading about this asteroid field. Major source is silver. Former site of a Jira technology manufacturing facility. It now houses a large contingent of Xenos. Oh, okay, so that's these guys. They actually don't hate us, even though they're pirates. We fought them earlier, but these guys are pretty chill, I guess. Oh, this is something else worth mentioning here. Oops, wrong button. Didn't mean to fire that missile. You can actually mine in this game, sort of. So, like, this is a Silverton asteroid field. This is probably mineable. Yeah. See, a mineable zone. So, if I blow up enough of these small asteroids, I could probably find silver in here. I don't know if it's worth it. Certainly not with these drop rates. I'm gonna go a little deeper into the asteroid field and try. It's not the most engaging mining experience, but it is there. Okay, now that we're a little bit further into the field, maybe we can get some... There's some silver. Any more asteroids to blow up? There's one. I'm using a button to fire only one of the weapons, because there's no need to waste the energy. Wow, I've wanted 1 silver from all these asteroids. Thrilling. How much is silver worth? Is it worth anything? Oh, it's actually... Okay, 1 silver's not bad. If we take that to California, that's worth 700 credits each. So that's not terrible for this stage of the game. Oops. Where's my... There's my turret, but that doesn't fire as fast as this gun. See if I can get a couple more silver. Pew 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 pew. There's silver. I have a hard time seeing the small asteroids as part of the problem, too. Yeah, not the most engaging mining game that ever existed, but it is in the game, and it is an option for making money. There's another silver. We'll get like one or two more, and then just carry on. Just trying out different things in the game right now. Ignore that fight going on. Would it help if I slowed down? Like, if I just stop, am I gonna find more? I don't know what's more reliable for finding these asteroids. I seem to be finding more this way, so maybe if I just... This might be a little bit faster. Oh, now I kind of ran out. Maybe you clear out an area, so now we'll carry on. I'm gonna head toward the trade lane, and then when we get there, we'll stop. Nope, there's another one. How many do we have so far? Is that we have 4 now. Okay. Yeah, we could take those over to California and make some good money. Another one, nice. Alright, we're almost to the trade lane. If we get lucky and find one more, that'd be cool, but if not, no big deal. Yeah.
Dock.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. We need to go toward Planet Denver, so... There's the trade lane.
Dock.
Alright. Let's carry on. Maybe we can get out of this asteroid field without getting trade disrupted again. Alright, there's Planet Denver. We'll go ahead and land.
Dock.
Really like these, the work they did on textures.
Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Alright, let's see what we got for jobs and stuff down here, and we'll see if we can sell our silver here, but we might not be able to. It might not be worth much in this system. It'll probably be better to take it to California. Wrong button. Want to go to commodity trader. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth much here. So, yeah, we can take... Yeah, we'll take that over to California. You got any different ships? I doubt you do, but let's just look. No, you just got that Star Tracker, and I'm not interested in that. Alright, we don't have any money. But you do have our magma hammers here. Oh, and you have class 4 missiles, too. Oh, but just sweeper missiles, so those are just shield disrupting missiles. I don't really want those. Okay, let's take a job and get some money going. I mean, okay, you have a job. 2350, that's not much. Any of these pay decent? 3100's best they got here. Cheyenne asteroid field. Retrieve his escape pod. Okay. Let's go do it. I should have... Well, I'm out of money. I was going to say I should look into a better shield, but I'm out of money, so that's not an option.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Denver. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
Alright, we gotta go behind the planet, looks like. Yeah.
We've uploaded the mission waypoint into your nav map. Refer to it for more instructions.
Okay, that heads over to the Galileo jump gate. I don't think we have access to that one. But good to know that it's there. Alright. This shouldn't be too hard for us. Most of these rogues and stuff are pretty low level for fighting with this ship, so... I didn't even see who we're going up against. Just have his name. I don't know what... I don't know what faction we're fighting against here. Probably Xenos, I think, in this system is mostly the... Which is fine, but we'll see. Also, Casual, if you're still here, hit me up later. I can get you a link to this game. Because it's all abandonware these days. Oh, these are lane hackers. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need the missile there. He's dead already. We'll just let the missile connect. Kill Mark Dunbar.
You're out of your league.
He's way over there. Is he coming this way? He is, but I'm gonna cruise over to him.
Incoming missile.
Ow. Gotcha. Ran right into my missile. Alright. This is a really pretty asteroid field out here. Let's head back to Planet Denver and turn this guy in, though. Yeah, it does look great. Like again, I cannot sing the praises of the HD mod for this enough. Like, I'm so impressed with what they've done. I've always wanted the vanilla Freelancer experience to be upgraded to modern resolutions. I would like even more. I would like, because there's some mods that I would like to be incorporated into this. Things like being able to buy capital ships in the open world part and stuff like that. I'm going to have to look into if there's any mods that build off this as a base, because this is a really good base to start from. But for playing the story, this is perfect. Like, if you just want to play through the story, yeah, this is perfect for that. It looks amazing. I am using a reshade preset, which is also worth mentioning. It's not a very heavy one. Here, I'll turn it off real quick. Pretty minor difference, but it is there.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Honestly, the reshade preset could do more. It's fine. It's I like minimal stuff, but you could probably add bloom and stuff into this, and it would probably look pretty good too. But not going to complain. This is very, very, very faithful to the original, and I appreciate that. Alright, there's our mission taken care of. What time is it? That might be where we end it, guys. It's almost midnight here, so I think it's time for me to go take my dog for a walk and get prepped for maybe watching Trek tonight if there's going to be any Star Trek over on Great Sphinx's channel. Otherwise, I'll probably do a watch party on my Discord later tonight. So, like I said earlier, if you wanna check those out, just check out my Discord, and we'll be happy to have you. Good place to hang out and get notified when there's new streams and stuff like that, and building a decent community over there. So I'm pretty pleased about that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for Freelancer tonight, and it's been good. What is it? 5 hours of Freelancer. Man, I didn't even realize it'd been that long. I love this game so much. I could play it all day. Like, it's going to be hard not to keep playing this off stream. I like this game that much, so yeah. Anyways, thanks everybody coming in, and I will find some music and throw up an outro screen for you, and we'll see if there's anyone out there to raid, since we got people here hanging out. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Keep an eye out for more of the Freelancer streams. Definitely going to do more of this, because I can't resist playing this game. Alright, take care. I can't interact with my stuff again. Hold on. This game doesn't like alt-tabbing. 1 sec. Alright. See you guys later.